Stop. Hang on. I got this. There we go. Sup? How's it going? That's a little quiet. There we go. How's it going there, Arn? Hello, hello. I see the Debon. The Debon. How's it going? Why do I feel like I'm louder? Am I loud? Meh. Meh. Hold on. I gotta check this here real quick. Monitor and output. How do I sound? Oh, that's not bad. That's good. Monitor off. You sound fine. Okay. I don't know why it just looked like everything was in the red, so I was like, oh. Oh no, it's over. Let's wake up Bobbert. Bobbert can wake up. Oops, start moving around in there. I didn't mean to do that. I am literally early. I am a minute early. I am a minute early. I'm going to drink some water. Hello, hello. How is it going? How is it going, Amber? How is it going, Bewitch? Water tastes good. Water tastes good.
Bewitch says, my stove clock says 2:02.
Then your stove clock is wrong. Fix your stove clock. I'm plugging in my phone.
Water tastes moist.
Did you know that you can't feel wetness? You just feel the cold of being wet? Remember that. Also, now it just hit 2 o'clock according to Nightbot, because Nightbot goes off every hour. So.
Miss Bewitch says, I am procrastinating. How are you?
Procrastinating. Yeah, I did that yesterday.
Amber Clark says,
Hurry. Exactly. I don't need this open. I don't need this open. Actually, I don't need that, period. I can delete that. That I can delete. That I can delete. Alrighty. We're just deleting things now. Let's see. Everything it looks like that I need is up and going. Go over to this tab so that way I can have it running. Pause that. There we go. Alrighty. Minecraft today. We're gonna steal the moon. We gotta get up to the moon. I haven't touched this since the end of last stream, so we're gonna have to go to the moon. Or we're gonna have to create some stuff to go to the moon. We need spacesuits. We need spacesuits. Let's get into this. Also, for those of you who missed last stream, I do a lot now.
Stream, bye.
Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well there, Amber.
Says, there are 7 chipmunks, 10 starlings, 6 small birds, 2 robins, and a rabbit.
Is this a joke? Like, what is it? A priest, the Pope, and a rabbi walk into a bar? Oh, you guys have hats now. Briarios, you have a hat, and then Gyjust, you don't. Everything's still working fine. It looks like everything's moving. It looks like everything's moving.
Miss Bewitch says, for those of you who missed last stream, I do a lot now.
For those of you who missed stream, I've done stuff. I haven't just like stood around and walked. I just need to make sure that everything's moving, because for some reason it stops moving every once in a while. But it looks like, is 2 of these going?
Miss Bewitch says, and no, that is a description of my backyard.
How is that all there? It's like raining out.
Says,
there's a sandhill crane that just went. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 of those moving at the same time. How are the villagers doing? Oh, yeah, they're doing good.
Miss Bewitch says, shut.
They look like they're doing good.
Which says,
oh, 10 emeralds? Oh, sweet. We'll just get 9 of those going.
Says, hat.
Make me.
Nishtarn says, make me.
Nishard has been unable to speak and just boom like that. I imagine him knocked off.
Miss Bewitch
I need
says,
spacesuit.
bad influence.
Who's a bad influence? I don't know what you mean. What? There's no spacesuit. That's right. You just need oxygen tank. You just need oxygen tanks. Okay. Well, that's easy to do. Oh yeah, I'm a sheep now, so I can. That's right. I forgot about that wool. That actually might come in handy. Why is this here? This should be over here. Why is that output? There we go. What? ¿Qué pasa? That should be... What? I don't understand. That should just be working. Do I need a lever to get it to start moving? I don't have a lever. Do I need a stick? I don't even have a stick. Alrighty, I guess we'll do that.
Niche Tarn says, thank you for doing what you do, BTW Devon.
I don't do anything. What is all this? I forgot that I had all that in there. Please tell me this doesn't look bad. That's okay though. Tis what it is.
Which says, I do a lot now.
I do a lot now.
Niche Tarn says, you do more than you think.
Why does this not move?
At least for me.
Oh, is that moving now? Or is it still full of oil? Oh, it's not moving because it's not going to the output slot. Huh? What slot's the output? What slot's the input? Eh? Do I not even need this? No, I don't. I don't need any of this. I don't even need any. Oh, there it is. This, okay, hang on. I gotta break my NASA workbench. Just so that way I can grab my lever.
Miss B Witch says,
okay.
I have to go beat a Dutch fox at chess, so have a good stream. I'll try to pop in later.
Alrighty.
Good luck selling insurance on the moon, Bobbert.
Good luck against the French. Oh, that worked. Okay, that worked perfectly. That did what it needed to do. I think. That's still collecting oxygen. That's good. Oh, I need a thing for the oxygen thing. Alrighty, let's get... I need a couple of things. I know I need a couple of things. I'm gonna make sure that I can type right because I can't even type. I need an oxygen tank, and I'm gonna only do the big ones because that's it. Press steel. Do I have steel cooking in here? I did. Yo. Kind of smart. I have moments like that where I can be a little smart ahead of the time. How long will it take before we get to the moon? That's the question that I have. I'm just going to do that because steel is like everything. Compressed steel, tin canister, and then red wool. Red. It's a good thing I'm growing a bunch of red. 16. And then I know I have wool because I'm a sheep. This. If I was smart, I would have made it a multiple of 3, but I didn't. So that's okay. Tin canister. want to make a couple of tanks, just that way I'm not running off of one. Here we go.
Niche Tarn says, it's been a while since I've actually been here for stream. What I miss?
Alrighty. So what I've done is this. As you can see, I made this room. I fixed my energy source so that way it all ran underground. Now it's all automatic. Yes, it's all automatic, so I don't have to worry about moving logs into anything like that. I don't have to worry about this stuff here. This is all connected up to my system. Oh yeah, that's generating enough power. All the power sources are right here. This is my largest one. I'm full on it. That's totally fine. Let's see. So I fixed that all up. I've added stuff to my storage, including the saplings. I could show that in a little bit, and the logs. I did this one last stream just because I couldn't get that all. Look at all these logs that I have going in here. Unbelievable. Let's see. I did advanced genetics last stream, which allows me to fly. I have resistance. I have more hearts. I can eat grass, so I'm not just touching grass, I'm eating grass. I forgot what I all have on me. I forgot. I finished up this room here. I added these letters down. I built up the Witchery area a little bit, so that way when I actually like fully start Witchery, we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm a sheep, so I can shear myself. So that's a thing. Yeah, all of that stuff's cleaned up. I have a switch here, so that way if I need wood to start the farm or my generators, I could just keep going with that. But I have like 200,000, I believe, so I'm okay with that. Let's see. I went over here. I made this automatic now. All the villager stuff is automatic, so basically they drop down. They fall into the little pit there. They get pushed here for where they grow, and when they become adults, this thing sucks them up, and it moves them onto this side of it, which is conveniently right above my smeltery pit, and conveniently, they give me emeralds when they're smelted down. So now I have emeralds automated. That's all connected up through the power system. I have wood paneling here, and then, yeah, I have the power source going there. I have the same power source connected up all the way over to here, where I have this farm collecting all these saplings. These saplings are the ones that I need for making more of the pipes and systems. Hold on, I can do, let me change into a bat and not a blaze. That way I can see things, and that I can fly into this area here. So yeah, it's collecting all the wood and everything like that. This is where all the sludge goes. I realize I don't need this anymore because I'm not throwing any wood in there. It's all going here because of what I had previously set up. And then it automatically stockpiles everything, which is also really cool. Any ores that I get, so say like any of these copper ores and stuff, whenever I put them in the system, they automatically, they're already automatically taken care of. So they're pulverized into 2, and then they're smelted automatically in this. I get the ingots and stuff, meaning I don't have to fill them full of a thing and then put them into a chest and clean that all out. That's all handled on its own, which is so nice. Yeah, those are the big things. Now I'm working on space stuff. I have all the most of the space stuff, I should say, here taken care of. I got oil last episode, or last stream, excuse me. And I'm making rocket fuel. These are partially full of rocket fuel. I need to make more. I need to make a fuel loader to put that in, and then to fuel my rocket here. Yeah. And then we're gonna want to head to space. We're gonna steal the moon today. I refuse to not steal the moon. We're going to steal the moon. That was basically it. That's a quick rundown of it. Now, I have an oxygen compressor, which is not here.
Hayaku says, I just got here.
Hello there, Hayaku. How's it going? Yeah. Sorry, had to drink water. That tasted really good. How's it going? I just went through a run through of what I've done over the last couple streams here. So basically the biggest thing last stream was I took care of advanced genetics, and then I started with Galacticraft. Those are the biggest things, and I felt really productive actually those days. So
Hey Aku says
we're gonna try and get boom, 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 boom. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'm trying to do a lot of this off of memory. I can't remember completely how to get to space, so we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how it goes. What's the worst that happens? I get stuck on the moon? Yeah, that can happen. Ooh, steal
Thomas
an oxygen vent.
Says, let's go.
We're gonna steal the moon. We're stealing the moon, Thomas. Compressed steel, tin. Okay, I'm just grabbing all that tin.
Thomas
We're grabbing all of that.
Says, I didn't miss it.
Oh no, we still have a little bit of stuff to build up with. We still need to make a couple of things before we can actually get up there. What did? Oh no, I didn't do the thing that I needed to. That I need to do. Hold on. Hold on. That I need to do. And that I need. So. Oh, I should make oxygen pipes, which are glass, right? Yep, glass panes. Give me 12? 12 should be good, right? Of the regular glass. Oh, you know what? We'll just use up this glass for now. Oh, well, if I knew what I was building with, that would make this process a lot easier. I guess I'll just throw that in there. Let's go up here. Something tells me that this is wrong.
Hey Aku says,
yeah, that is.
I'm eating square pizza. Do you think you can eat pizza on the moon? Oh, that makes me think if the moon is made of cheese, we should have pizza with moon cheese.
There is cheese on the moon, I believe, in this mod pack. Yes, cheese ore from the moon. So we can get cheese. And then I think you can make pizza with that cheese. Cooked cheese pizza. Raw cheese pizza. Okay, you can't use that cheese specifically. What can you use it for? I can make a block of cheese. So it's like a cheese wheel. It's basically a cheese wheel that we can have. Does this need to be powered? That doesn't need to be powered. This also... Give me this. I'm just going to lose all the oxygen that I collected, but that's okay because there's a lot here.
Reference.
It is a full-on Skyrim reference. Alrighty, I've kind of screwed myself with how I have this set up. But there's no buts. I don't know what to say. I've kind of screwed myself with this by putting this all on the wall here. I should have just like laid this out on the floor and we would have been in a better situation. That's okay. This is okay.
Says, hee but.
No, don't laugh at but. You can't laugh at but.
Hey Aku says,
we'll go like this.
LOL.
Don't laugh at but. No, it's not funny. I don't think I need Silk Touch for these. I didn't realize how fast I could break stuff. So then,
hey Aku says,
things like that. So this is collecting oxygen. This goes up to here. This oxygen storage module would be more useful on the moon itself, but we're using it here. Oxygen in. It looks like this is where power needs. Gosh, this system is so...
says, ugh, why is it so hard to draw humans?
Why is it so difficult to draw humans? It's because... Okay. I can actually give you an answer for this, and it's the same reason why hands are really difficult to draw. I would say actually hands are more difficult to draw than humans, but the reason why is this. So if you look down right now at your drawing, and at the thing that's holding your pencil, it's your hands. You see your hands so often that by mixing it up or by mistakenly drawing something different or not doing it right, you look at it and you go, oh, that's not how that looks. Why can't it look like the things that I have right now? And so it's basically the idea of you see it so much, you know how it's supposed to go. So when you don't do it, it looks weird. That's what it is. And that's where the idea of just keep practicing. Keep practicing, you'll get there. What was it? Picasso said it was more difficult to draw like a child than anybody else. So tank there. Oxygen's going in. I'm losing oxygen, baby, but that's okay. We're filling up some tanks. I could get a second oxygen collector going, I bet.
Niche Tarn says, the hands are not the problem, RN.
Yeah, but it's the idea that you still see, you see so many people in your life that it's causing it to look weird. What is an oxygen decompressor? I'm assuming it's just the opposite says, and just pulling it out of.
I can't figure out drawing the hip area of a horse rider.
You can't figure out how to draw the hip area of a horse rider? Alrighty, Arn. Are you ready for this? I'm going to let you know one way to do it. So I'm not somebody who draws a lot, period. However, it's easy to draw when you have that reference. So if you need to, snap a picture of yourself in that position. Just take a photo of yourself in that position. The oxygen compressor. Oh, that's the oxygen compressor. I need the oxygen decompressor. What do you mean that's wrong? It's quite literally here. Google. What was that? Infinite oxygen supply? Alrighty, so the oxygen decompressor is just not what I need. Period. I don't ever need that.
Niche Tarn says, I don't have a rearing horse RN. Forgot it in my locker at work.
Oh, you forgot it in your locker at work? Alrighty. I think for now you just have to like shadow box it. Just stand in the position. Like, what is it? Squatted down? Squat down in that position. Just perform the squat.
Heiaku says, did you know the reason anime characters don't look like humans, like there's sometime big eyes or their face shape? The reason for this is that anime characters' faces are meant to resemble cats.
Also, people are just naturally drawn to thing with bigger eyes. Like, they love it more. Like, there's a defined line of...
Heiaku says, this is so the characters are more likable and cute.
Yes, yes, okay. What is it? Alrighty. So... I'm sorry.
Niche Tarn says, you're just trying to justify not liking Asians.
That's... No, that's not...
Niche Tarn says,
alright, that is
sorry,
not...
that was kinda racist.
That is not... Asian people do not look like they do in anime. Anime is made to look completely different. Also, it's easier to draw eyes like that. So, here, let me do this. Let me move this over to here. God, every time I move OBS, it tries to crash. I'm afraid. Alrighty. So you have like all these anime eyes. Look at that. They're made to look as such. There are a lot of amazing drawings with it too. Like they're made to be just like, oh, except for maybe Lelouch. Lelouch doesn't need to have those eyes, but they're made to like be very attentive. Like you're supposed to notice them. There's a reason why they say eyes are the windows to the soul. Everybody like, well, they'll be like very perceptive. And then they just have some of these. Okay. Anime has some eyes like these, and anime.
Niche Tarn says, bro, speaking of eyes, we're drawn to.
Speaking of eyes were drawn to. What do you mean eyes were drawn to? What? What? I'm not understanding that one, Arn.
Niche Tarn says, fucking Gojo. Holy shit, he's beautiful.
Gojo is beautiful. That's one thing on one of the streams that I talked about with Dag. Dag says that Gojo's not his type. I'm like, no, that's wrong. And like, dude, those
Mitch
eyes
says, but also Ghetto, that man is just magnificent.
Oh, dude, hang on, Ghetto. I understand Ghetto. Okay, like I understand. That's not what I wanted.
Mitch says, Get is arguably more beautiful.
That's
Mitch
for me. It's
says,
the hair.
Ghetto asterisk.
For me, it's the hair. Okay, young Ghetto. I don't know how to feel about like older Ghetto like this, or the post stuff like that. I'm afraid to keep scrolling. I realize
simping for a man is crazy. Well, June is in 2 days.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with simping
says,
for a man?
Look at Ghetto smiling.
Hang on. Can I? Oh, there it is. Like, look at that. That is just a great character design. Don't mind me as I start drinking water. I'm not thirsty. You guys are thirsty. You are thirsty. Oxygen is being filled.
Niche Tarn says, Hey Aku, can a man not be gay?
We're built different around here. Fuel loader. Ooh. What is a basic wafer? It's a redstone torch. What is it? What is it, Duck? What is it that Duck Duck says? Whether you're black, white, straight, or gay, deep down we're all Korean.
I'm just joking.
Like that's what it is. So that's a quote I wish I heard before I graduated high school. I would have put that in my yearbook. White, black, gay, or straight, deep down we're all Korean. So
Niche Tarn says, Doug is so great.
Doug is great. I've been watching some stuff of his recently again. It's popped up. Failboat's also really good, dude. I didn't realize how funny Failboat is. His stream, Doug's stream, where he keeps getting more progressively high, and then it comes in with Failboat saying that scene that I couldn't get high, I got drunk instead, is such a funny turn of events, and I love everything about it. So this is going boom boom. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna need 2 fuel loaders. I think it might just be best if I put the fuel loader here. Let's grab the partial one. Probably put the partial one in there first, so that way I can guarantee use it up.
Hey Aku says, I could say JK at the end of a joke, but it makes it less funny, so if I make a gay joke it will be funnier if I don't say if I'm joking or not.
It would be. You say JK at the end of a joke, but it makes it less funny. So if I make a gay... No, don't even say JK. Just say every joke straight face. You gotta get that deadpan joke in there. So this is definitely more than enough fuel to get me to a space.
Niche Tarn says, if you make a gay joke I will take it personally, JK or not.
I don't know, that sounds... Aaron, that sounds kind of gay. Just... Somebody says they're gay? Sounds kind of gay to me, man. I don't know, man.
Hey Aku says,
definitely enough fuel. Definitely enough fuel.
Niche Tarn says, take it personal or personally.
If you take it personally. I just don't know how I got so much oil. I thought oil was... I thought I needed less, or I had less oil than I needed. So that's got to be enough fuel to get me to space once.
Niche Tarn says, ODW hey Aku, I'm just in a shitty mood. Make all the jokes you want. I won't ban you.
That's got to be more than enough.
Niche Tarn says, Unless it's really, really bad.
Yeah, if it's really, really bad, then we'll have to relook at it. Let's see.
Heiaku says,
that's for fuel.
Gotcha.
So this one's for power, which means if I just dig straight down, where's that going to take me? Wow. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay. Let's go like this.
Heiaku says, hope your mood gets better.
Now that you said that, it won't. No, just I'm sorry. That one's on me. That one's on me.
I like your PFPBT.
It's Miku. Who doesn't like Miku?
Heiaku says, BTW.
So where am I going? Over one? Yeah, like this.
Niche Tarn says, Miku is great.
So this can go
Heiaku says,
there.
We love Miku.
We're Miku supporters
Niche
around
Tarn
here.
says, but my mood probably won't better so soon.
So if I just go like this, boom, 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 boom. Nope, I just blocked myself off. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. This is what I want. That's what I want. Boom, 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 boom. Yep.
Niche Tarn says, because I want to drink to get into a better mood, but I try not to drink when in a bad mood.
Don't drink when in a bad mood. It's actually, it's quite literally,
because like,
that's really bad.
Niche Tarn
That's
says,
actually really bad. Load fuel.
Heiaku says, I hope your day gets better.
Oh, now my third person is glitched, but that's okay. I have my fuel loading. I need to make solar panels as well. Look at this. What have I done? What have I done?
Heiaku says,
my baby
although
boy.
I don't recommend alcohol to fix it.
No, alcohol is not what you need when you're in a bad mood. It's very harmful if you do it like that. So
Heiaku says,
I could probably put in 2 of these right away. I could probably put 2 of these on right away, and then I'm not taking air. Parachute, should grab. I need a mask. Face mask, which is just iron helmet. All right. Where's my iron?
Heiaku says,
Iron?
foreplay. Chill game like Animal Crossing.
Chill game like Animal Crossing. What?
Niche Tarn says, I don't have a Switch.
You don't have a Switch? I thought you did. Then how are you playing the Hello Kitty game? I thought that was only on Switch. That I can get one of those things.
Heiaku says, I like to play Sonic Frontiers or SPI to relax, just turn your brain off and go. Niche Tarn says, Steam.
Oh, that makes sense. Oxygen detector. Ooh, that's for if I want to make like a space station or something like that. Basic solar panel advanced. How? Oh, that's right. This is a bitch to make, isn't it?
Heiaku says, I keep misinputting.
Wait, no, this is easy. Oh, that's easy. No, that's not as easy as I thought it was. I was wrong. I was so very wrong. Parachute. Let's
Heiaku
just
says,
make one of these.
I mean, Sonic Frontiers or Spider-Man are good GA.
Oh, I can dye it later. Canvas, so I need string. Ooh, I may not have a lot of string. I don't. 15? 15 string? I need 5. And then I need an extra 3.
Heiaku says, I keep misinputting. Heiaku says, F asterisk CK.
It's over. The misinputs, it's over. Boom, boom.
Heiaku says, I hate phones.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of phones. I don't even use my phone all that much. Parachute. I now need the thing that gets my oxygen to me. Like, that's a thing that I need. Where's the thing that gets my oxygen to me? I forget what that's called. What is this? A slimeling inventory bag. But that's for Mars. There it is. Oxygen gear. It's just straight out called oxygen gear. I'm just gonna... Oxygen.
Mitch Tarn says, just FYI Heiaku, everyone gets to say fuck once a stream.
Everybody gets one. It's like, what is it, PG-13? Everybody gets their one. Oxygen gear.
Says,
boom, boom.
oh, cool.
Now, do I want... Isn't it like... It's something with sound, isn't it? So that way I can hear sound. It is!
Says, tax.
Can receive... Sweet... Go... Compressed iron. Oh my gosh. I haven't had compressed iron like ever.
Nitch Tarn says, also every time anyone says miss input I hear it in Charlie's voice.
Charlie's voice. Who's Charlie? 1, 2? 2 redstone repeater. Stone. Just give me a bunch of stone.
Nitch Tarn says, moist critical.
Oh, okay. I gotcha, gotcha. That is not what I needed. I needed just a couple of these. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. I need this. Give me 2 of those. I can now hear things. Okay, if I was a person... Oh, look at that. There we go. Oh, look at that. I have my things that I can hear, and I'm not breathing in my oxygen, am I? No, I don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's right. I can make a knapsack. I forgot about that. I should look at that Tinker stuff a bit more, because I can get extra hearts. I need to start killing more mobs. That's still making fuel. This is still collecting oxygen. That's still outputting oxygen. That's going there. So if I were to take off right now, I wouldn't be able to get back. But I could survive for a bit. I need another fuel loader. Which should be simple. Right? Oh, it is. I might make more fuel things. I should really look into doing the nether portals, the enhanced nether portals, because if I could do it once, I can just go back onto it by activating the card. That sounds really weird out of line, but I can explain in further detail. All I know is first we need to get to the moon. And I need a bunch of obsidian and purple and ender pearls, but that's fine. Let's get oxygen collector again. 1, 2. I can't make that, can I? Why can't I make that? I can make that. A tin can. I hope I didn't just make 2 of those when I didn't need to. Steel. Oxygen pipes I need to put back in there. Once again, boom, boom, boom.
Hayaku says,
Oh wow, that was
would you rather
awful.
be
Here we
able
go.
to run as fast as a dog or fly as fast as a housebird, but you can only fly S? Hayaku says, face level.
Oh, run as fast as a dog.
Hayaku says, I hate phones.
Run as fast as a dog. There's no reason to be able to fly that low. What am I looking for? This right here.
Hayaku says, at face level.
Yeah, I would rather run like a dog. Dogs are fast, man. Don't sleep on how fast dogs are. Like,
Niche
okay,
Tarn
what's the
says,
fastest?
What's a housebird?
What's the fastest dog in the world? The Greyhound can reach up to speeds of 45 miles an hour.
Hayaku says,
Dog,
like
that's...
a house cat.
Iron for you, that's like 60
Random
kilometers
says,
per hour, so...
I'm back, PlagHD.
Welcome back, Random Gaming.
Hayaku says, but bird.
Excuse me, Arn, that's 72 miles kilometer for like the fastest dog, which is a Greyhound. So I would take a Greyhound dog speed anytime. I won't fly at face level like that. I don't care if I'm a bird or not. That's
Niche
dumb.
Tarn says, I know what 45 miles per hour is.
Yeah, well now you do. So you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sorry. Now you do. Oxygen collector. Boom. I need more.
Niche Tarn says, I'm not American, so I can understand different units of measurement.
No. We got this.
Randomon Gaming says, would you rather fight the Witherstorm or the Warden?
The Warden. Like, people that the Warden is so much easier to kill. Also, it's much easier to avoid as well.
Hayaku says, I'm an American who doesn't like being American.
A lot of Americans are like that right now at this very day and age. But I will avoid explaining why, because I don't want to get political. Trees. Give me an oak sapling, like 64 of them probably. I can explain why. Can I get dirt? 64. So you can't, there's no oxygen in space, but you can still grow trees in space. Just a heads up, you can still do that.
Hayaku says, I'm half Asian, why wasn't I born in Iran, damn it?
Iran with being half Asian? That's a weird spot. That's a weird, that's a weird spot to want to go to.
Really,
I'm not gonna lie.
like me.
Like of all the places to be Asian?
Niche Tarn says, well yeah, trees don't need oxygen, dummy.
They don't need oxygen, but the soil, no. Trees can grow in space. So, okay, just so you know, trees can grow in space. I need an oxygen bubble distributor. I want to do the bubble distributor because it's easier to run with those for the beginning.
Hayaku says, I'm half Asian, specifically Middle Eastern, I'm half Iranian, so that's why I chose Iran.
Got it. That makes a lot of sense now.
Niche Tarn says,
I was going to say that was a weird spot.
No
because of no CO2. There we go. That's why. Thank you, Arn. There's nothing in space. It's a vacuum. Actually, hold on. Is there CO2 on the moon? Oh my god, CO2 does exist on the moon.
Niche Tarn says, well, technically.
There's CO2 on the moon, yeah. I don't know why this is fucking funny.
Hayaku says, Iranian food is amazing. Top
is there
cooking.
CO2 on the moon? The highlighted one. There is one. The CO2 on the moon.
Hayaku says, have ya ever had any?
I understand that they mean the atmosphere, but the idea of just looking up, is there CO2 on the moon, and just highlighted that there is one, is oh my god, that's too good. Oh gosh, I've never had Iranian food. I've never. I would love to try new foods like that, though.
Niche Tarn says, LMAO.
There is one CO2 out there. Where is it? Good luck.
Hayaku says, LMAO.
Give me a solar panel. We're going to do some solar
Hayaku
panels.
Says, it's amazing.
Yeah. More iron. When did I die? Why don't I have 100 XP?
Hayaku
I thought
says, one of the best foods is Iranian food.
I believe it. I believe it. I've no
Niche
doubts
Tarn
about it.
Says, Iran. Is that a JoJo reference? Because part 3, maybe they were there and I ran. Joseph.
Anything, quite literally anything can be a JoJo reference. You just have to look harder. Alrighty, let's get some lapis. So what does this take? So I want to do like 4 solar panels to start with, which means I need 4 of these, which means I need 24 of these. Okay, so this recipe gives me 2, so I technically need 12 times 3, which is 36. Quick math there for you guys. Oh, it's not working because of the basic wafer, I guess. That's why. Okay, that's going to just work at its own pace. That gives me time to figure things out here. The problem about being a human and not a bat is that it's a little more difficult to figure stuff out. Okay, so this is loading stuff on there. Perfect.
Niche Tarn says, basic wafer? Fat ass.
No, it's like one of those church wafers that they give you that has like no nutritional value.
BTW, I'm kinda random, I just speak my mind. So smash or pass Earth Chan.
Dude, Earth Chan is quite literally made to be like that. Okay? There's a reason why Earth Chan looks the way Earth Chan does. Smash. But let's get... Ooh, tin. How much wool do I got? Give it all.
Niche Tarn says, it's Mother Earth, so no thanks.
You gotta look at it. That's MILF Earth, not Mother Earth. Wrong mindset. It's aluminum. I need more aluminum. Aluminum.
Niche Tarn says, yeah, but MILF Earth is still a woman.
Oh, you know what? Based. That's right. Based.
Hayaku says, bro, I'd smash Saturn Chan so fast it's not even funny, like zero hesitation.
This. I bet this takes more aluminum, and I used up not all of it. Damn, that is expensive, though. If only there was a way that I could quickly get wool. This is what I've come to. This is what it is. This is what life is for me. I'm just being sheared like a sheep. Let's get a new hat. Now that I can see the hat. Okay, I think I know which one I want. But... Alrighty, I shouldn't say I think I know which one I want.
Mercury seems like a twink if it was a person. ID smash Mercury.
Is it just because it's the smallest one?
It's also pretty hot. Hat.
Is it because it's the smallest one, Arn? Let's get...
Niche Tarn says, no.
No, that's what Pluto is. Pluto's like that.
Niche Tarn says, size don't matter.
Size don't matter. That's attaboy. Hotel. Quite literally a sheep. Alrighty. I'm quite literally a sheep. It says just 20 more durability. We'll just use it up till it's gone. And then I'm just gonna make a bunch of shears and put them in here. $18. I wish I could reach it from here. I don't have the extendo arms.
Niche Tarn says, Plag is making a spacesuit out of his ass hair.
This isn't my spacesuit out of ass hair. This is for wiring. I'm making wiring out of my ass hair. When desperate times call for desperate measures, I don't need a spacesuit like this. I think the thermal spacesuit isn't even in this one, in this version. You need a newer version of that. It's like Ad Astra, I think that works like that. I'm making some wires out of it. That's okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. That's what I want. Boom. Give me more aluminum. 64. I bet you my wafers are done.
Says,
Actually, they're probably
are you going
full.
To space to steal Moonchan?
Are we stealing Moonchan? Sure, we'll steal Moonchan. I'll bring back Moonchan. We'll find her.
Niche Tarn says, in Ad Astra you need wool for the normal one and netherite for the better one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that here. We're A-okay here.
Niche Tarn says, bring back moonshine as well.
I can't believe that they're making moonshine on the moon. The disrespect. I'll just put all that wool in there because I think that's where it should go. I don't know why I have bronze. It's called Tinker's Alloy, but it's bronze. Okay, I don't need that dirt. Don't need that. Don't need those arrows. Signs? I don't want those arrows. Or signs, excuse me. Lever? The lever? I don't need that lever. And then the red wool is used for the canisters.
Heyaku says, I'm eating Mexican noodles. They're pretty good.
Mexican noodles? That does sound really good. Now!
Niche Tarn says,
let's look at this.
But I love her.
Nope. It's too late. You gotta leave her. What is it? If you love her, you let her go? Only know when you're high, when you're feeling low. Only hate the sun when it starts to snow. Only... Oh, fuck. I need... Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Gib. Aluminum. Just gonna grab 64 of the blocks. I can't run out with 64 of the blocks, can I? I probably will. Boom. Nope.
Niche Tarn says,
Glass.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. And the voyage is young and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Okay, glass. Give me the glass. Sand. I need 2 furnaces, don't I? Oh, no, I probably shouldn't have done that. But that's okay. We'll do this. Oh, oh.
Niche Tarn says, I love you, Devin.
Oh, dude. Of course I know it. Lever, Johnny Lever.
Niche Tarn
The
says,
amount of times I've sang... The amount of times that I've sang sea shanties is probably way higher than it should be. So I'm already over on my panel budget, I realize. I shouldn't say panel budget. I'm already over on my panel needs. Why? Why no cook? Oh, I know why no cook. Because I use up all. Give more. More? More. More. That's for 1. No. That's 6. Holy shit. Holy shiest. Holy shice. I need wood. We need to grab wood. That is the key. Wood is it. Farming trees on the moon. Sounds really funny right now. For no reason.
Zeman says, have we stolen the moon yet?
We haven't stolen it yet. We're still building up to the whole moon thing. Why don't I have that? Oh, it's because I don't have stone.
Niche Tarn says,
we're close-ish.
Have I posted the rat priest in your Discord?
The rat priest? No. But I think I know what it is. Is it the same rat from Dorime? I just realized, I don't know if you know that meme. That meme is... quite literally might have been just a teenager when that meme came out, and that makes me feel so old. Oh my god, that makes me feel old. Oh, you drew it yourself. Oh, thank god. Thank god. I thought you were gonna send me the rat priest from Dorime, and I was gonna be, oh god, I would have felt so old. Hey, look at this cool meme, and it's just Dorime. Dorime rat. Yeah, I thought you were going to send... I thought you were going to send me this. Just this rat.
Zeman
they
says,
did not make a Pop Funko
title,
for this.
Not what I wanted, damn it.
No, we're going to steal the moon. By the end of this stream, the moon will be mine. Don't you fret. Don't you worry your little heart.
But I do know that one.
Why can't I build? Compressed steel. Wafers. Pipe. Panel. I don't have the things on here. I probably have those, huh?
Niche Tarn says, look art channel. Zeman says, but I want it now.
We're good. I will turn this spaceship around. Look at the rat priest. Oh my gosh, even with the scepter, the rat trap scepter. Yeah. I will turn this entire spaceship around. I will ruin this space launch. Oh, I need more. Hold on 1 second. 1, 2. Yeah, I definitely made way too many of those things. Oh, no. No. I did not use up all my steel for... Oh, gosh. I'm running through iron like it's nobody's business right now.
Niche Tarn says, my dad used to say, for every time asking we will take longer to get there.
We will take longer. I will refuse. I will even go slower. Advanced wafer. That can go there. This. Oh, I can't. If I can't do that because I won't be able to get stuff if I ever recommend stuff.
Zeman says, you monster.
Recipe? It's glass. I hope this works. That's not how it is. Nope. Well, 36 more of those panels. Gosh, I made a huge mistake with all of that, I realize. And that kind of sucks. I need some of my own wool. More wool from me. Yep, thank you. This. I think this recipe changed in newer versions of this mod. It definitely seems cheaper. No, I don't have any steel plates. All right, let's get that rolling. Solar panels, I'm just going to technically cross off my list, or I should put that away. I think I'm actually close. I think I just repeated the thing that I just got rid of. I think I'm actually pretty close to leaving. Other than having the portal. We might have to take a step into a different mod here real quick. Just so that way I can make fast travel back to the moon really simple. We'll have one launch. But you just started stream. Yes, you're right. Also, Bobber just wants to stop. I don't know why. There we go. Exclamation point YouTube. We're already on YouTube. So cargo loader and cargo unloader, I don't think are... Oh, wait, no, that is for what I need. That is for my rocket. I would need to put it right here and then attach my rocket to it and then go through and do the thing and... We're going to take a quick step into another mod. This can go, that can go. I'm just going to throw everything back in here. Everything that I don't want on me, except for that. That's going to go in there. And so will those steel poles. We'll have to make a flag because I accidentally made too many steel poles. Right? Yeah, I can make a flag. What kind of flag can I make? I can make the US flag, right? Yeah. Do we make a US flag and drop it back on the moon? Oh no, I physically can't. Okay, I can only make the different colored flags. I'm a fan of the color cyan. Also, I think I have cyan trees growing in my thing. I do. Can I make cyan with the thing? Oh no. Oh, but I could do it with the tree. Oh gosh, I can. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, hold on. Sapling. That'll just be easier if I do it like that. And then I can make the dye that I need to, the combined dye. Oh baby, that's so cool. That's so sweet, baby. Canvas. 15 string. May not have that string anymore. I do. We're different like that. 6. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. 5 more. 5 and 2. Yep. And yep. Give me a canvas. 4 of those. Flag. A cyan flag. Let's see, how does it look? I don't know if I can pick it back up if I put it down. Yes. That will be perfect. That will be perfect. That's gotta go. the Bjork flag. The Bjork flag stays on. We're gonna take a quick detour into enhanced portals. Let's see. How many ender pearls do I have? None. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna have to see. What time is it? Does this thing work if I do this? Okay. So it's midday. It is midday. How many emeralds do I have in here? I just ate grass on accident because I was hungry.
Niche Tarn says,
so, ugh. Let's see. Upgrade
Niche Tarn
cards.
Says, I just drew a kinda alright hand.
Stop sounds.
Niche Tarn says, but I need gloves.
So
Niche Tarn says, FML.
So actually, so this is like a legitimate thing. A reason why a lot of like animation things draw gloves on their characters because they're easier to animate and to draw multiple times over and over again. So think of Joseph Joestar in part 3. His hand is mechanical and Araki didn't want to have to draw that all the time. So he just drew gloves. So just remember that gloves are really easy because it's just the form of the hand basically. Allows you to use the following blocks in the portal frame. No. Keeps up their momentum. No. Makes the portal modifier look like neighboring blocks. I don't really care about that. Allows to use the dial device. So I need this. Oh, it involves ender pearls. I should actually just go right now because by the time I get there, it will be day. Or it will be night. On my map, I have a lot of spots marked out for witch huts, I realize. Because I can use witch huts to... I can use the witch spawners to get like redstone and stuff automatically, which would be really cool. I need to see how to make an iron farm in this gen. Not gen. Fuck. This version of Minecraft. Because they are different from future versions. And I don't know how to do it in here. I won't lie. I'm not classed enough in this early version of Minecraft. Anything after 1.4, sure thing. Let me go at it, but it looks like it's becoming nighttime pretty quick here.
Niche Tarn says, just use Create SMH.
Ah, you're right. I'll just use the 1.6.4 version of Create. Arn. Create wasn't even a thought at this point. This mod pack is 10 years old. I think if they were thinking of Create, like, it quite literally would have been too far ahead of its time. I don't think there's anything in the... Huh. I just realized I don't think there's anything in the stuff
Niche
there.
Tarn says, hee I know.
I'm gonna fly around as a bat. Oh, I wonder if I can get poisoned as a poison or as a cave spider. I wonder if there's anything that resists poison. Oh, they got me squinting for real right now. God damn it, stop teleporting last second.
Niche Tarn says, anyways, he'll be gone for a minute or two, but I shall return.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be fighting some Endermen right now and just getting them for their balls. Why am I transforming into this one? What did he have that I didn't? I gotta turn my screen a little bit so that way I don't have a glare on there. Oh. I'm gonna actually kill them for their string, because I need it.
Niche Tarn says, I'm gonna get balls right now W.
You're gonna get balls right now? Witches don't drop... spider eyes, do they? No. Witches don't drop any of that. I thought they would have dropped it for a poison word ingredient. Hello, what is your name? Nadine Shadowton? Sounds kind of edgy to me if you ask. I just went through poison ivy on accident, even though I'm flying quite literally above the ground. Boop, where'd you go? Get back here. Let me tickle you. This is one of the places that I need an enhanced portal card for. So that way I can quickly transfer here at night. Man, they got me squinting for real up in here. There's just a glare on my screen. It's so dark in this one. Oh, berries. Oh, give me these berries. These berries are really cool because you can eat them past their saturation. So you just keep loading up and it just fills up your saturation. I don't think they have a really good, like, saturation hold, though. Okay, more spiders. Quite literally not what I wanted. I want Enderman. I pity the fool. Don't die. I am about to perish in the middle of this area. And it's not like 1.9 healing where I could just eat food to heal up faster. Enderman. 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 I need to capture an Enderman, make an Enderman spawner with mob essence so that I could just get Ender Pearls infinitely. That's something I should probably put down on my thing. My to-do list. My list of things to do. Alright. Wow, you didn't drop anything. Quite literally useless. Okay, you're teleporting. You're teleporting. Wow, I don't know if you could have hit me up here. That would have been very scary if you could have. You would have done a lot of damage. Put my apples in this slot here. 18 Ender Pearls only. You. Alrighty, I think I see one over here. Oh, you got an Ender backpack. I want you. Where else? Where, oh, where did you go, my friend? I hear you.
Lux says,
all right, perfect. Hey there, Lux, how's it going? Look at all... Okay, I'm getting a lot of hearts, lungs, brains. Almost 2 stacks, I should say. 32 Ender Pearls. Almost 32. I don't think the one that I killed over here dropped anything. I could deforest this entire area and make it really likely to go and spawn things. I could do that. I might have to. Hey, ooh, I heard you. I heard you. God. Oh, these stupid spiders. Give me... No Ender Pearl. Okay. There's a spider there. I saw you take damage. Oh, it's you. Oh, you had the Ender backpack, but you didn't drop it. How you doing today, Lux? Well, we see...
Lux says, almost missed the stream. I never miss it unless I have something to do.
Almost missed the stream. No, you're good, though. You're good though. You figure what? At least 6 hours or something. You're good. You got time. You got time. Give me ender pearls. Show me your balls. Okay, nope, that's a ender pearls.
And says, why are you stealing the moon Plag?
Why am I stealing the moon? Because it's there. It's free for the taking.
Balls.
Balls. But we're not laughing at balls. How's it going there, GG? Oh, what did you... You had something. I saw somebody taking damage over here. It's you. You're mine.
And says, good.
Did you really drop stuff in the poisonous one? Oh, okay. Poison's not too long. I've been nothing but poisoned over here, so. Okay, look at that. I'm not going to die today. Even though they really want me to. The daylight's showing up again, but that's okay.
And says, why are you hunting black men Plag?
That's not, these are endermen, okay? They are good for their balls. Ender pearls, ender pearls. Oh, ooh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta be careful of thorns. No! No! A little bit of Icarus in the sun. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit.
And says, El Bozo.
Don't hit me with the El Bozo.
Mug says, eat Enderman.
Eat Enderman. So now I need to go back and grab my stuff before it despawns because it's all it flew out. It didn't all stay in my body. I don't know why. My body does that.
Can't think of a creative name says, I am currently in my 2-week keep talking and nobody explodes phase. Some of my friends are so bad they just completely bomb at the game.
Dude. That sounds like an interesting game to try and play. I won't lie. That sounds like a very interesting one. I also appreciate the joke. I'm not gonna skip over it. But the game itself, have you seen the I've only seen like part of it where it was the person who did like all the modules on it in a certain like an hour time frame or whatever. And then there's also one, I believe it was from Wired, where it's like professional bomb diffusers play the game. Wow, flying takes a lot.
Can't think of a creative name says, the Centurion.
That's I believe that's what it's called. That sounds like a great name for it. I'm gonna say that's what it is.
And says, Plag, do you have minions? Do you have sentient pills?
Do I have minions? Technically in this mod pack there are minions, but I don't want to use them because they are very broken. They will crash my game. And then do I have sentient pills? What do you mean sentient pills? Lakeside City pill, or what is it? Lake City pills? That pig is just on that tree and it shouldn't have spawned there. Why did you spawn there, piggy? How did you get there? Tell me your secrets. Show me your blood. Okay, so I died in the sky. Oh, the stuff that I died with was the stuff that I spent all day working on.
And says, pills who are alive.
No, I don't have any sentient pills. What makes you think that I have sentient pills? Okay, my stuff probably
says,
my mask probably went. Tonight we steal the moon. Alrighty. The chances that it fell in the water, probably high. This is bad water. The water sucks here. Oh, I can't lose that.
Can't think of a creative name says, wait, technically Thane can be played with Bobbert, although it would likely end horribly.
It would probably end horribly. However, it's one of those ideas that I think I would want to do just to give it a shot. It might be one of those ideas. I lost my face mask. I don't know where my face mask is. It's not the worst thing that I've lost, that I could lose.
And says, later nerds.
Oh, sounds good. Have a good one there, Gigi. Thank you for stopping by.
Lux says, bye.
I don't know where it would be. It's a very difficult item to see. Yeah, I don't have it. So... rip. I got 3 stacks of stuff, so... It could be worse. Like, it really could be worse. It's probably the best one I lost, so...
Have you tried turning your eyes off and back on again?
Dude. You're right. Hold on, let me... Oh, I'm now blind. How do I... Okay, how do I restart? How do I restart with the eyes? You're gonna have to guide me, man. Like, with a delay, you're gonna have to guide me back to the house. So, do you see the red dots on the upper mini map there? It might be a little blurred because I know that it's not great connection. So is it like left, right? Am I heading in the right direction? I'm just gonna keep flying up and over. Okay, I can't see anything. I'm not getting the help. You told me to turn my eyes off and on again, but it's kind of just off. I'm just gonna... Am I headed in the right direction of the house? Can this be the first blind manned mission to space? Oh, there's no like visual cues, I realized, to... Or there's no... This is old Minecraft. They don't have things that describe things. I can't turn on narrator.
Can't think of a creative name says, I would answer, if I knew where the house was.
Oh, damn. The house is technically south on my map. Right? No, it's north. It's north on the map. So I'm just going to fly up. You have to tell me if I'm heading north or south based off the way that the map is going. I'm just going to keep walking straight. I shouldn't be running into anything. Hang on, wait a second. Let me... Home row keys.
Can't think of a creative name says, northeast.
Northeast?
Lux says, you're going east.
I'm going east, so I need to turn a little bit to the left. Alrighty, we're gonna try that. Alrighty, how's this looking?
Digmer1234 videos says, hi.
Hey there, Dag, how's it going? I've gone blind. I was told to turn my eyes off and on again, and they won't turn back on. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're just gonna keep going this way.
Can't think of a creative name says, Dag.
We're just gonna keep
blind and needs us to navigate.
We're gonna keep going this way. You guys gotta tell me when we're good. Okay. How are we doing? How are we moving?
Lux says, you're hitting rock.
I'm hitting rock?
Digmer1234 videos says, you hit a floating slime platform.
So if I go down and then I go forward, I should be good. Okay. There we go. I think that should be good. That should be plenty. Oh, if my hunger gets bad, you guys gotta let me know too. I don't know where my food is in my my slot. I realize.
Where are we supposed to go?
I'm just trying to get back to my house, which is to the north.
Name says, turn slightly left.
Turn slightly left. Okay. I think that should be good.
Can't think of a creative name says, your food is in slot 4.
Slot 4.
Digmer1234 videos says, loaded chunks are to the right and left, so this has to be the right way.
Loaded chunks are to the right and
Lux
okay.
says, no, turn right.
You gotta turn right.
Digmer
Okay. Hang on.
1234
1, 2, 3,
videos says, I do believe it's right as well.
4. Okay, there we go. I got the right bar.
Digmer1234 videos says, wow, I can type believe such good.
You can type believe such good. It's like
Lux
what,
says,
2 weeks ago.
I'm div not trying to make you go the wrong way.
Oh, you okay, hang on, to the left a little bit. There we go.
Can't think of a creative name says, BdoubleO.
I don't even know what words you were trying to say there. I'm not gonna lie, playing with my eyes closed does suck. I'm not having a good time with this. If I randomly fall asleep now, just a heads up, if I randomly fall asleep, it's over. Yep. Alrighty.
Can't think of a creative name says,
Okay.
you're generating new chunks. Turn left.
Okay, I'm generating new chunks, so I need to go left. I think I need to go left a bit
Lux
more.
says, you're going north.
And can I find the M key on my... Is this M? This should be M. No.
Lux says, no, keep going right.
Where's my M? I'm forgetting.
Can't think of a creative name says,
Is that it?
Turn
No.
a bit left.
Turn a bit left?
Digmer1234 videos says, loaded chunks are left. Lux says,
Loaded chunks
go
are
right.
left.
Can't think of a creative name says, you opened the chat.
Oh, okay. Exclamation point. I'm trying to find the map.
You opened chat. We can't see map anymore.
What is a... Gosh, what's the thing for map? I need to turn... I'm blanking on how the homeroom keys...
Says,
homeroom keys...
they're tricking you.
Is that a map?
Can't think of a creative name says, to open the map click the map button.
The map button? Am I on the map? I just hit a bunch of keys on the bottom row because I forgot which one was my map.
Digmer1234 videos says, Lux is trying to convince you I'm trolling you, even though that isn't a thing I do XD.
Yeah, I fully believe you,
Can't
Dag.
think of a creative name says, it's open.
Okay, so which way
Lux
is
says,
looks like the
it's
general
actually
direction of
right,
the
not
house?
left.
I'm just gonna move the mouse to like the left here just to see. Click and drag. Which way are we looking here? If I pull out here, there should be some like dots that are like clustered in an area. My house is like in the middle of that area.
Digmer1234 videos says, oh, like exactly left.
Like exactly left? So so you're saying if
I'm trying to make
if I don't even turn to the left, if I just hold left, I'll get there.
Says, you are facing northwest, turn 40 degrees left.
40 degrees left. I'm just gonna hold the left button. That might be easier. That might be more approximate for me.
1234 videos says, what Toepan is saying is correct.
Okay, so let's see. That should be.
Can't think of a creative name says, not the right way, but it is progress.
It's progress. Alrighty, where are we again here? The bottom row.
Can't think of a creative name says, can you go to the map again?
I believe this was the map button that I hit. Is that on the map? Which way are we aiming, boys?
Can't think of a creative name says, okay, can you zoom out on the map?
Yes, I should be able to zoom out on the map.
Digmer1234 videos says, basically straightforwards after using the left key a bit more.
Basically straightforward after using the left key a bit more. So are we thinking like...
Can't think of a creative name says, go straight.
Go straight. Alrighty,
Lux
so...
says, would you rather have 5 tons of bananas or
I'll
5
go like
tons of dragon
this
fruit?
on an angle for about another 2 seconds, and then I'll go straight. Also, Lux, what was that? Just gonna do this a bit. I should still be flying.
Digmer1234 videos says, don't forget to sprint.
I think I died. Oh, the eyes have reset. Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh gosh. Don't forget to sprint. Where did I die?
Can't think of a creative name says,
Holy
an Enderman
shit.
killed you.
I didn't realize how far out I was. Okay, that was awful.
Digmer1234 videos says, what even happened?
An Enderman got me. I wonder if I flew too low and then the Enderman saw me. Or that I saw the Enderman.
Lux says, I've quit trying to make him go the wrong way.
It's okay. I would have done it on my own. I didn't. Okay, damn. I was much farther away than I thought I was. When you're in the sky with no sounds, it really throws you off. But damn, I didn't even realize that this forest was over here. This forest of ice trees.
Can't think of a creative name says, imagine blind PvP, 2 streamers use their chat to guide them when attacking.
That sounds really funny. That does sound really funny. Okay, I got all the stuff that I need to. Let's draw the mobs over to here, so that way I can grab my stuff in peace.
Lux says, blind.
We'll just call it like PvP is blind. Oh, look at that. There's a snow golem. There's a snow golem. Okay, this guy's stuck on my body, I guess.
Mulberry says,
how the hell do I get this? Hey there, Mulberry. How's it going? Why are they all just gathered on my body? Like, get off of my body. Can we go this way? I hope that zombie wants to kill... No, he doesn't, because I've aggroed him. And there's no quick bushes to grab food around here, is there?
Can't think of a creative name says, they are waiting for a new undead friend.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Lux
they
says,
need to stop.
They could use sound to
They're
fight,
camping.
but props they'll be running into walls.
So, okay, so in... Because I'm going to equate this to wrestling because I'm a wrestling fan. There's these things called blindfold matches where they wear basically a sack on their head. Do they have eye holes cut out a little bit? Yes. However, it's a really good way for fan interactions to happen. So they'll like just stand in the ring and then they'll point at an area. And depending on how the fans react to it, they'll get louder and everything like that. And that's probably how I imagine something like that would go.
Mulberry says, you are Groot.
I am Gru. Yeah, we're stealing the moon today, boy. Boy, we're stealing the moon today. Okay, you... You You know what? We'll just make another one just because I don't know how much I'll be able to take on. So, blue. Today we steal the moon. It's so weird trying to fit Bjork's head onto basically any body because of how thick his neck is. It makes it almost impossible to be able to fit him into like a normal situation. Alrighty, so I was very far off on what I needed to do with stuff. Is the gravestone like angled weird? It was.
Mulberry says,
oh, and my legs
how will
broke.
You steal the moon?
How will we steal the moon? Well, it's simple. I go up there and then I just mine it and then munch. Like I'm almost able to fly there. I just needed to get some ender pearls because I'm going to use 2 mods. One mod isn't, I believe, supported anymore. And the other one is a Galacticraft.
It's big though. Use TNT.
You're right. I could use TNT. I should use TNT dupers to steal the moon.
Can't think of a creative name says, in the Despicable Me series, what is the hottest minion?
Let's be real. Kevin's up there, man.
Lux says, what a melon. Mulberry says,
is it
Kevin.
This? Kevin's up there. You can tell the general area where I've been because there's no vegetation.
Lux says, Wassermelon.
Oh my god. It's beautiful.
Mulberry says, same thought.
Yeah, Kevin's up there, man. Show some respect to my boy Kevin.
Lux says, I don't know the minions.
There's Kevin, Bob, and I forget what the third one's called. You get King
Mulberry
Bob,
says,
so
make a TNT launcher.
That is an interesting idea. I could. So the dial device is what I need. Ooh, how much obsidian do I have? Alrighty, well, we're gonna do fun.
Name says Stuart.
Is it really Stuart? What a maidenless name.
Mulberry says, isn't Bob a kid?
Technically, like, aren't they all? I don't need that. Don't need that. I already have 5 buckets on me. Why the hell do I have all these buckets on me?
Mulberry says,
let's go like this.
Otto is the least hot minion.
Otto.
Lux says, King Bob the youngest.
Oh yeah, that's right. They are like thousands.
Can't think of a creative name says, they are technically thousands of years old per the Minions movie.
What the hell? Also, why is my fire regeneration not going? Where am I? Why am I about to die? What? Hold on, does my...
says, the nether.
Does my... Oh my gosh, my stuff doesn't work when I die. I need to grab it again.
Can't think of a creative name says, the sludge got you.
Dude, I was just slurped up by that sludge.
Lux says, where were they in WW2 and 1?
We don't ask questions about that.
Says, score 0. Mulberry says, they were frozen.
They were frozen. Oh, dude's just coming in to stunt on me like that. He's like, yeah, we did that to you. We teleported you. I'm like, no, you didn't. Okay, where did I die?
Mulberry says, 1814 to 1960s.
Right here, I did. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, why do you have no... Are you me from a past life?
Lux says...
Or from a different future? No, they're like indestructible, aren't they? Is like in canon, they are unbelievably strong. They follow... What is it? They follow the most evil person in the world at that time?
Macwashier says, tonight, we steal.
Tonight, we steal.
Says, the moon.
The moon. Also, Macwashier.
Mulberry says, yes.
Mac wash here.
Lux says, if they were frozen for that long it would at least hurt them.
No, they don't have the same anatomy that we do as people.
Mac Washier says, wash ear.
Wash ear. Wash ear. Alrighty, I was smart by keep grabbing my own stuff. Give me your blood. We're gonna mine some
Mulberry says,
obsidian.
the minions have the anatomy of a Twinkie. Mac Washier
Good
says,
for them.
sorry I'm late BTWLOL.
You don't need to apologize. I rate on the boundary of 2 blocks that I keep bouncing back and forth on them.
Mulberry says,
We need to grab
how
that.
did you get blood?
Stop that. How did I get blood? It's simple. I just went to the nether and they have blood things sitting there. So that's how I got blood. I want to get rid of this spider because it scares me. So that's as simple as that. Use this to mine up 9 or 7 of them, I should say. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to collect all of them, but I'll be able to collect a good majority of. Actually, I should do 6. That might be more efficient to my time and my yield. Okay, it is not. Actually, it might just be.
You have a rocket, right?
I do. I have the rocket. I have the fuel loader. I have most of the stuff that I need. I have oxygen. But the reason that I'm doing this is that way I don't have to worry about the rocket from here on out. Plus, this is easy for fast transportation in the future. Oh, what the hell? Alrighty, I'm just going to grab it like this.
Mac says, I'm Mac again.
Mac says, I'm Mac again. Hey, Mac. Welcome back. It's the return of the Mac. You know what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking new hammer to get up. Thrift shop, what is it? It's like thrift shop, something. I forget. A little bit of humble, a little bit of kashi. No. I forget how it goes. I only remember like the very beginning parts of the song.
Mulberry says, I still want to steal your haze.
My haze?
Mac says, Mac is back. Ready to attack.
It's return of the
says,
Mac.
I mean haze.
Stop trying to steal my haze.
Says, I mean hats.
You can't steal my hats.
Lux
my
says,
hat.
return of the Mac guy.
Return of the Mac guy. Dude, we're just singing everything today. A little bit of Lever Johnny. A little bit of... God, I forgot what the name of the song is.
Mac says,
I forget
blood
what the...
in the nether.
Yep. Blood in the nether. Yeah.
Mulberry
Why
says,
wouldn't there be blood in the nether? Chimkin?
Mac says,
Chim
Mulberry says, jockey.
Alrighty. If I don't know, I actually don't know if chicken jockeys are a thing in 1.6.4. I don't think they are. I was gonna say if there's a chicken jockey in here, we'll capture it. I can't capture it. They're 2 separate mobs. We'd have to like force
Mac
in something
says,
like that.
Plag, you forgot. Didn't you?
Of course I forgot. I always forget.
That sucks.
I always forget. I'm very forgetful. Brother, I forget how to like live some days. Like it could be over for me at any moment. It's a good thing that I don't have to take any important medicine. Otherwise, I might have already perished. I probably should have to though. I haven't been to a doctor in years.
Max says, It was my dog's 10th birthday 4 days ago.
Yo, 10. Happy birthday to the doggo.
And you forgot.
Happy birthday. Well, I didn't even know, to be fair, but happy birthday to the doggo. 10 years that's a good age. That's a good life for a dog. I currently have 2 that are older than that.
Mac says, Mac is my dog's name, LMAO.
Mac is, that's right. I remember. I remember that.
I am my dog.
I remember that. I remember you sending a picture of your dog. I said Mac is a good boy.
Time to play some relaxing geometry dash cataclysm.
Ah, I see you. Just taking the easy way.
Says, happy birthday, Mac the dog.
Happy birthday to Mac the dog.
Lux says, Minions WW2 edition.
Yeah, they weren't a thing. That's actually canon. They were not a thing during World War II. Is the blood going to disappear? Or am I seeing things?
Happy birthday, Mac the dog. He'll tell him PPL we're saying happy birthday to him.
Will
Lux
he wag
says,
his tail?
The minions took a break.
Yeah, they took a break at that time. Where's my blood?
Lux says, yeah, happy dog.
Happy dog. Happy dog.
Says, I think they were in Russia so the minions wouldn't have joined the Nazis.
I don't think that would have stopped them. I'm going to be very honest. I don't think that would have stopped them. Because they find the most evil person, so... I think we can all agree who the most evil person was at that time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess.
Mulberry says, Stalin was also pretty evil.
He was pretty evil, but he wasn't more evil until
weren't
after.
Germany and Russia allies?
At the beginning, and then afterwards, it stopped.
Voice reveal time, LOL.
Voice reveal time.
Mulberry says, before Barbarossa, invasion of Poland.
Yes. Yeah, at the very beginning they were, but then after that they there was a little bit of, hey, I want all of it, and he says, and Stalin was like, no, I'm part of that, and they didn't see eye to eye on everything. There's a couple of things that they didn't see eye to eye on. Both tremendously evil people, I will agree. However,
Mulberry says, I'm stupid. Barbarossa is invasion of the Soviet Union.
It's just invasion of the Soviet Union, yeah. To be fair though, like if it wasn't for that turn, I don't know how World War II would have looked. It would have looked pretty dire, actually. It would have been very scary because then there wouldn't have been any war on two fronts.
Says, Russia and Germany are like a broken couple.
Yeah. Yeah, there would have been no war on two fronts. There would have been no actual battle in winter there, which really was a huge part that destroyed Germany. So there's a lot that went into it. And
Max
it's very interesting.
Says the words pets and PLS. Check the pets Discord channel.
The words pets. The word pets. What am I doing this for? I can make obsidian. That's one of my goals, is to make an obsidian generator. Which I can do. Oh, I can kill you in one shot. Yeah, did it. I can kill you in one shot. Yeah, I did it. Oh, okay. There goes your goods. No. I don't want him to break my thing. Okay, I lost his. Because I don't have my flint and steel. I don't have a flint and steel here. I should have made a flint and steel and brought it in. Oh, okay. Get rid of you. You're done. I'm going to get rid of you, bud. I appreciate your time here, but it's just not worth it anymore. Boom. Give.
Lux says, it would have been funny if the minions served in WW2.
No. Because they're a kid's movie, man. Like, that would have been awful to try and explain to kids. That's like SpongeBob lore.
Max says,
like the creators of SpongeBob would have done it.
Steel.
Blackjacks, not Jack Blacks. Blackjacks. Flint and steel. Alrighty, I have enough rocket fuel to bring me up there and then bring it back. And
Max says, Fick.
Fick. How do I make...
Lux says, Black Doggo.
I need diamonds, emeralds, and
Mulberry
redstone.
Fick.
So redstone...
Lux says,
diamonds. I'm gonna do like 32. And emeralds.
Says,
oh wow, I have a good amount of emeralds. You're gonna bypass the filter?
Says,
I could change that. I can change the filter on it. I've thought of doing it. I won't lie.
Finster says, hi.
Hey there, Finster. How's it going? Yeah, I've thought of changing it, but like the thing is, it would just get...
Mulberry says, Buck.
It would get so overused that I would get sick of it.
Max says, Plag, remember Twitch when I defended you from the bots?
You did. You did indeed.
Mulberry says, hello there.
Boom. And... that. Okay. Give me a network card. 16. We'll grab a couple of those. So this is enhanced portals. Ooh, what does this take? Flint and steel and glowstone. Yeah, portal modifier, that... How's the use of this? So I can make a couple of these right now. 1, 2, 3. Let's. I'm going to make 2 to start off with. Actually, I should make another one of these. I'm gonna try 3 to start with, and then I need 3 of these. So. Glowstone is 6. Flint is 3, and iron is 3. One, two, 3. I don't know if these get used up in the crafting recipe.
Max says, it's clickbait, he's not stealing the moon yet.
Brother, I'm going to steal the moon. You think these are empty threats? I am going to steal the moon. Iron. I need 3 iron. So what I'm doing is I'm making a fast passage to steal the moon.
Mulberry says, Plag, why aren't you live on Twitch?
Why aren't I live on Twitch? I don't go live on Twitch right now because it splits up the audience on it, and that actually hurts both channels then.
Lux says,
compared to just one.
Plag mining every chuck of the moon.
I'm going to mine up the entire moon. The moon is mine. Alrighty, it does take those. That is like obscenely expensive. But that's okay.
Max says he hasn't been for 6 months or SMTH.
Yeah, it's been like a long time. Where do I want to build this portal? I'm also going based off of like general knowledge with this. I'm almost forgetting how it works. So let's build it like here.
Max says
update it
title.
Anyway.
I clickbait my fans in Minecraft.
Click to set an identifier. This is home. So home is that. This. You think I'm clickbaiting you guys? Guys, it takes a lot to get to the moon.
Lux says, Isho speeds grow up. Mermulberry says,
Isho speeds grow up.
Kelp blocks for the rocket fuel.
Alrighty, so kelp isn't a thing in this. Just so you know. Kelp is not a thing. Kelp is only a thing because of biomes of plenty.
Max says, why can't a homeless guy have an iPhone?
So this is home. Dial. You cannot dial the same portal you were dialing from. So now, if I go here.
Max says, because they can't find home.
Because they can't find home.
Max says, haha, I'm so funny.
2, 3. Boom. Boom.
Mermulberry says,
go like that.
Joke sucked.
Go like this. Click to set identifier. I'll just try this here. Home is this.
Max says, shoe up, bypassed filter.
Dial. The portal is missing an upgrade.
Mermulberry
what
says,
is the upgrade that it's missing? At enhance. See, this is why we test things. Stops particle, stops sounds, allow travels to the same dimension or different dimensions. That's what I need. All right. Brick. So I need gold and iron. Let's just do that and that.
Max says, I'm asking AI if we're clickbaiting. Lux says,
you can ask it, but remember AI can be wrong, so it's probably wrong. Probably just milk. Just milk. That there, that in there. Can I add this? So you guys remember...
Mermulberry says, man milk.
You guys remember, or you guys know like Waystone portal, or the Waystones? Oh, look at that. That was instant. Oh, that's instant.
Mermulberry says, YW.
I'm going to remove this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it over here. This is old Waystones. So if I go into this and I go the forest, the Darkwoods forest, put that there, save. So that's to the Darkwoods. And the reason I want to set up a spot there is because I want a fast way to get ender pearls, or to get back to get ender pearls. And that's what this is going to be for. And then I can also use this to travel to the moon. So that way I just need to take the rocket once,
says,
get up there, get up there, put down a portal, and then just get to the moon.
Mulberry says, is an ender pearl.
This is an ender pearl.
Max says, Plag check general.
Check general. 1 second. And then can I turn that off? I can't turn this off. How long does it go for? 36 seconds until automatic shutdown. So yeah, it hasn't been that long, but that should automatically shut off. I want to grab my, oh no. Oh, I do have it on me. We're going to fly to... Does employ clickbait techniques in his YouTube content. His videos often exaggerate thumbnails and titles designed to attract viewers to a common practice among creators aiming to increase engagement and visibility on the platform. This approach aligns with YouTube's algorithmic preferences, which tend to favor content with high click-through rates and viewer retention. While clickbait can be effective in drawing attention, it's important to note that YouTube has been taking steps to address misleading content. The platform has implemented policies to crack down on titles and thumbnails that premise something the video doesn't deliver, aiming to deliver viewer experience and trust. If you're interested in exploring PlagHD's content further, you can visit his YouTube channel here. That's propaganda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's lying. Oh, group alls. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to get rid of all my death messages. Can I just go death, all, group, none? Where's all the, huh. It knows who I am and it says that I clickbait. ChatGPT lies. We do not support ChatGPT here. Cthulhu with Sticklim shaking his arms at me. I see it. I see it. So now this journey is going to be drastically cut in half. I shouldn't even say cut in half. It's going to be drastically cut because I'm going to be able to use portals from here on out. Be fair. No, none of that. I don't clickbait. I'm going to steal the moon. I've played Forgotten Mods. I'm playing a 10-year-old mod pack. I think it just activates because of the caps. I use a lot of caps in my titles. I'm just going to start doing YouTube titles with lowercase only.
Max says, clickbait.
It is not clickbait. There is no clickbait. The fact that it's telling you is clickbait.
Max says, def clickbait.
Shut up. It's not clickbait. Get out of here. Boom. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. We are revolutionizing how this works. Portal upgrade. Dimensional upgrade. Get out of here, pig.
Mulberry says, he's going to steal the moon.
I'm going to steal the moon.
Max says, so you can't say shoe up but we can't? Rigged.
You can't say shut up? Why can't you say shut up? This is to home. This one should only go to home.
Max says, can asterisk.
You cannot dial an active portal. What?
Max says, he'll try shut up.
Oh, is this still active because it's in an unloaded chunk? I only need like this. Tick, dial.
Max says, oh, it changed. Yay.
Oh, is this because I don't have this? Network? Dial. No, that didn't work. Yeah, I thought I removed that, like, even after that stream. The stream that I found it didn't work on, I removed that, because that's dumb. I have a preset list on stuff that could be said and couldn't, and I realized, like, I was like, nah. That was all doom. I needed to fix that. Within the next 2 hours, I would like to be on the moon. And then I'm going to put down the flag and
Max
we'll be good.
says, why do you have a glider as a bat?
So I move faster because as you glide...
Max says, just fly.
So if you fly, you just fly like this, which is a set speed, but as with a glider, if you hold shift, you go a little faster. So I can just fly up and then I hold shift and it brings me down.
It's faster.
It's faster to fly with the glider mixed with a bat. And then I just fly up again. And then I hold shift again and it brings me back down here. So this portal is still open, right? Yeah.
Max says,
get rid of this.
Wait, why are you a bat? LMAO.
That's the question. There it is. Why am I a bat? I'm just used to being a bat. So I wonder if this broke because I broke the other one while it was still open. Now, if I put this back, go in here. It's raining. Dial. Alrighty, we're gonna wait 10 seconds for it to automatically shut down. Now I'm in the dark oak, or the dark woods, or on the edge of it. Alrighty. Dial home. That's the premise right there.
It's
pouring. The old man is snoring. So, what we need to do with this is that at least 8 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. And that is the premise of getting up there, creating a portal to teleport back, which allows me to teleport in the same dimension and to a different dimension. Eventually, I'm going to do that with the Nether portal as well. So that way I don't have to worry about it being open at all times. I need a new face mask before I forget, because I will die from lack of oxygen. There's a lot of lightning going on there. Why do I have over 1,000 iron now? Oh, it's because I put some of it back. Is it glass panes? It is.
Max says, Plag is pantless RN.
I'm not okay, I am pantless, yes. You can't even tell, because I'm not a person. I'm a bat. Where's my iron? Give me my iron. What does a pantless man have to do around here to get some iron? Alrighty, it goes to that one, but why did not go to this one? Uh-oh, that's not good. I don't like when that doesn't work. It bothers me when that doesn't work. Because that means that something's broken. Is there something broken in here? No, I'm collecting a lot of wood. That was close. Oh, I hope it doesn't burn down anything.
Max says, read my message, Bobbert.
Bobber will not read it. It's not even being sent through, so there's something else with it. Oh, that's
Max
weird.
says, I'm sorry I said knack.
Yeah, you said naked. There we go. Yeah, because I went through technically the... Yeah, that's right. Everything breaks when I go through the dimension to regular and... I hate that. I hate that bug so much.
Max says, Plag, it's like the dream we all had where you are in public knack.
I don't think I've ever really had that dream. I don't think I've ever had that. That sounds... That might be a you problem. This has no energy. Why? Why? What the hell? Yeah, no. Yeah, I've never had that. Because I don't really dream that often. I don't give myself a lot of time to sleep, so I don't really
Max
go into
says,
a dream state.
Like other PPL it happens to. I'm not weird.
Like, I very rarely dream, but that's because I'm not giving myself the time to dream when I sleep. I sleep for a very short amount of time. Is this one going to work if I turn it on? Or is it just broken? Yeah, you're broken. So... let's do this. That'll fix it, right? Yeah. But I don't need a lot of wood there, so I'm just going to get rid of that. I wonder if I could just go down here and break this and fix
Max
this
says,
all.
I'm BBBBBB broken.
You're broken? Wonder if that fixes everything. I hope that does. That would make it very convenient if I could just fix all the wiring problems through there. That works. That might work. That might just straight up work, which I would love. That would be so cool.
Absol Games says, babes.
Babes. Okay. Oxygen tanks.
Absol Games says,
Collector
looking hot
deploy.
today.
I should do. Thank you. I worked hard for this physique. I need storage modules. Absolutely. You know I do it just for you. Energy storage module. Oxygen storage module is what I need, which involves canisters, steel, and red wool. Wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I just need 5. Give me red. 5 red. Give me red. There we go. This tin. Compressed steel. I'm working on compressed steel right now, so. Like this. That's 4, 6. We'll need like a double, a little bit more. There we go. That's 3 of them bad boys.
Games says, when can I get you?
When can you get me? Absol. I actually don't know now. When my summer class started up, I've deeply mistaken how much time I have with my with my summer class. I'm realizing that halfway through. I should have energy. Do these connect up? They do.
Absol Games says, I'm trying to get one person off the single list.
You're trying to get one person off the single list? It'll be too far gone. I can't even do it myself. It'll be over. I can't get myself off. It's too far gone. I should do more of these. Redstone. Actually, hang on. What do I have for obsidian? Only 16 obsidian. I did not use up all that obsidian.
Max says, I'm telling Danny.
You're telling Danny about
The
what?
Even Cooler Guy 22 says, fire mommy time?
It is not fire mommy time. So I don't need to put anything in the cargo loader, I realize. Even though this is a rocket for cargo. Because I can carry everything on me. So...
Absol Games says,
I should set up...
I staked my claim long ago.
Staked your claim long ago. So I have a thing for oxygen. I have a thing...
Guy 22 says, I need fire mommy time. Now.
A thing for oxygen. I don't have a way to power it though. The oxygen... wait, no, I do have a way to power it. I have these to power it as well. This is to get me back.
Max says, Absol, I thought you were Arn. MB.
Solar panels, fuel loader.
Max says, whoop.
Just in case. I'm going to put it out there and say, I think I can come back and I can be good to go. I think I can head up there. Hang on, I need to do this.
Games says, I'm loyal. Ish. Cause I flirt a lot.
Loyal-ish.
The Even Cooler Guy 22 says, Plag, I need for mommy.
I need for mommy. I need for mommy. I definitely have the fuel to get up there.
The Even Cooler Guy 22 says,
I have
that meant to be fire.
What it takes to get back with these cards. In the case that that doesn't work, I can do the fuel loader. This will work as long as it's turned off. Chat? I think it's time we go to space. I think it's time we head to space. We need... Hang on.
The Even Cooler Guy 22 says, Plag Daddy.
We need some... hang on.
Absol Games says, only I can call him that. Absol Games says, I mean.
Here we go. Let's do this. Ba, 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 ba. I need something exciting. Okay. Let's see. Can I... What's a good sound? Radio?
Oh.
The Even Cooler Guy 22 says, Absol sibling, how are you?
How's this? No. Get rid of the radio beeps. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. We'll go with this. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, I gotta do this so that way I can't hear myself. Today is a special day here for Plague.
Absol Games says, sibling. Huh.
Today, we will steal the moon. I believe that we are set. We have everything we need to survive for even a short amount of time. I have the cards to make it back. I'm gonna grab more obsidian because I don't know about this.
The Even Cooler Guy 22 says, I didn't want to call you sister or brother if I don't know your gender.
So, are we ready, folks, to steal the moon? The countdown will start at 20. Let us begin.
Absol
Wait,
Games
hold on.
says,
Inventory,
call
fuel.
me parent cause that is my
Here we
babes
go.
on there.
We are full on fuel. Here we go. 20, 19,
Absol
18,
Games says,
17,
Emma cook
16,
some good meals.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Absol Games says,
2,
clean real good.
1, 0. We have liftoff. I have left that rocket there. Thank goodness there's nothing above me. We are up. We are headed to space. We are leaving the Earth behind and the villagers, I suppose. This is a big moment.
This is a big moment, folks. We are officially into space. The Earth looks so small down there, doesn't it? So tiny. Sound is no longer a thing. It's all disappeared. Earth. So I have the two choices of the moon or the overworld. I can create a space station. I don't have what it takes to create a space station at this moment, but I could do that in the future because that's really easy to do. But we are going to the moon. Send 2 dimension. Enter velocity. We are about 30. We are slowing down. It's okay. We will not crash into the moon. I refuse to crash into it.
The Even Cooler Guy 22 says, it's made of cheese.
It is made of all the cheese. We are landing in a village? Or what the hell is this?
Can't think of a creative name says, whenever you're in space we should refer to you as Mr. Spaceman to confuse people who join the stream.
That's a glitch. Oh yeah, that's definitely a glitch. Huh. That's Can I pick this up? Will I crash? I'm afraid to do it because I might crash. We're gonna just do this real quick. We're gonna set up. Oh, that's right. The moon is so easy to break. Actually, this is wrong. I have little moon footprints everywhere now. You can tell where I've walked.
Niche
1, 2, 3.
says, Gleeb glorp glib glib.
1, 2, 3. How is it going, Arn? It is just much easier to fly on the moon. That's all good. Identifier. The moon's gonna be another star. Yeah. Dial device real quick. I'm gonna change this down to 10 so that way it's not open at all times. Man, I don't know why this just wasn't done the first time anybody went to the moon. Home is a diamond. Save. Dial.
Niche Tarn says, still moody, but I think I made progress drawing.
Well, that's good. Add the moon. Save. And we're back. I now have 2 rockets. No, I have 1. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh no. So this is my tree farm. Here's the villagers. This is the top area. Oh, these are all ghost blocks. They don't exist. But if I break them... Can I do this? Oh, no. Oh. I can go right through it all. Alrighty. Yeah, so none of this exists. I could just right-click it away, basically. I'm okay with spending time doing this because I know I have oxygen. It's broken blocks though too. That's the thing. Oh wait, no, it hasn't. I held up. What? What? No. No, just no. I am very confused. I've never experienced this glitch before. Thank you, Mario Music. I appreciate it. We're gonna go back to this music here. I still have Tori May Rat on my computer. So, I don't know what's causing this. So we'll just have to... I think we'll just have to work around it. Yeah.
Which says, why is it raining sheep?
Because they're not there. They're not there. None of this is here. None of this is here. What? How am I getting rid of... Why is this here? Can I interact with any of these mobs? Can I like...
Which says, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, white sheep, moon sheep.
I'm gonna do a quick relog, and we're gonna check if that works. If I don't crash. None of it's there. Okay. I wonder if I go back now, if it will be there when I head back. I thought it was. Oh. Alrighty. So it looks like the mobs are a thing.
Count all the art I need to do.
You're gonna count all the art you need to do? So I can go like this. Moon portal. Actually, I should have changed that differently. Edit marker name, moon portal, moon.
Mitch Tarn says, OMG high cup and ABS.
Here we go. Perfect. Now I have moon stuff here. Let's get... Let's ignore the mobs for now. We need oxygen. Which means that we need to set up power. I don't know if running around wastes more oxygen, but we're gonna fly here, go up here. I don't need that. This. Shovels don't work. The ground is pretty easy to break, right? Oh, it is. It is pretty easy to break. That was 8. Yeah, the surface is easy to break. It's just like dirt for some reason. Even though there's dirt below it. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Boop, 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 boop. I love this music. I believe that this is... I forget what this is. I'm gonna do this right away. Oh, I could just plant them on the... I didn't realize that I could just plant them on the surface. That's okay though. I can use this to...
Game says, Arn the little muffin.
The little muffin. Arn the little muffin. We're gonna ignore those sheep, man. I'm gonna keep saying the ignore the sheep because I can't ignore the sheep. Oh, boom.
Mitch Tarn says, W Wummy.
What?
W.
Me? Stop it. Stop that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. This is like... This is it. This is the moon. I can finally steal the moon. Alright. Next, I'm going to set up my solar panels.
Mitch Tarn says, W Wummy. More like W Wumu JoJo reference.
Re. You all say re unironically. I say it as a JoJo reference. We are not the same. We go solar. Solar. I don't think I could put them right next to each other, right? But I could set them 2 apart. And solar. My pickaxe just eats that up for breakfast all the time. So I don't have a thing for energy, but oxygen generator. I run this just to right over here. Not enough power. Enable. 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 I don't know why that just doesn't start. So I believe if I put it right in the actual leaves,
says,
it collects a little faster.
I still haven't figured out how to draw the glove BTW.
You haven't figured it out yet.
Says,
well, what?
I feel so defeated.
No, don't. Like, that's what art is. You just gotta keep giving it time. Hey? And then this
Niche Tarn
will
says,
power it.
Art sucks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oxygen distributor. Am I getting enough to keep it filled? I am not. But we've got something here. Oh. It's starting to fill up here again.
Niche Tarn says, ugh, it just looks like a Lego hand.
And I'm technically breathing oxygen in this bubble. That's exactly what I needed. Isn't there a terraformer? Yeah. This is like expensive though. Oh yeah. That's for like when we hit Mars. So this is able to hit here. Now I can put torches down here technically. I've forgotten about this. I need to do this. In the name of plague. I don't like where this is. I don't like how that's set up. We'll just put it, you know what? Screw it. We'll put it right up top here. The flag will stand right on top of it. Now I need to make more of all of that. Isn't there... I can mine copper, tin, cheese.
Niche Tarn says, flagged.
I don't think I could get that. PlagHD. It's... We've officially hit PlagHD. I don't know if these trees will grow now. And if they do, I don't think they'll get rid of my stuff. How tall is this bubble? That tall? That's a good sized bubble right there. That's a good bubble to have right there. And this is all from these. Sun is partially visible. Oh, we're losing energy. Why? Is it because the sun is setting? Yes. However, I think I can set up one of those set it and forget it farms up here on the moon. One of those that I have like set down at my base, I could probably set one of those up here. Which would be really funny to do. And I might just do that. That would probably be like off-camera work. However, I have more than enough solar panels working, or enough to make solar panels, that I might just do that instead as well. That's also a reusable thing, so... might. Gosh, I'm torn. I don't know which one I want to do. I might just keep it solar panels because it's on par with the mod itself. Clean up this area here. We'll have to make a base up here. We will have to make a base up here. My oxygen levels are about halfway through. I don't have a way to keep energy supplied. And this is out of energy. When is it going to start depleting energy? Oh, no, it's still generating energy. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this one blocked just because of the trees? It might just be because of the tree. It might be from the trees. This is okay, though. And, oh. Aluminum. Bop, 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 bop. Enable. Sun is not visible, generating electricity. And I need a power source over here. So, that's fine. This is fine. The moon, I will say, has been taken over. We've got the moon. I need to set up a couple of things. I need to... Oh, what? No, stop that. Why are you trying to... Why'd you do that now, Firefox? Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that scared me. Enhanced portals, I can actually check that off my to-do list, I realize. Let's see. Yeah, dismiss. It's going to restart on its own anyway. So I need airlocks. I need more bubble distributors. I don't think that's spelt right. That's okay. Energy storage. More solar panels. Nights are technically shorter on the moon, or longer on the moon, I believe. So when my solar panel runs out, I need to find another source of energy. Or I need to have enough storage on there. So...
Kagaya at Sutsuki says, catch me a Martian plaggy.
Technically they're not Martians on the moon, and I don't have what it takes to get to the moon, or to... Oh my god, I do have two of these. To get to Mars right now. But I can catch you probably like a moon person. Yeah, right there's a moon village. Or half a moon village. Oh.
Nitch Tarn says, I think I'ma go sleep.
Sounds good there, Arn. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with the art progress in the future. 30,000 people used to live here, now it's a ghost town.
Kagaya
What the hell is this?
Says, a moon person sounds kinda racist. I'll take half a moon person.
You'll take half a moon person. Okay. I think we can work on that. Wow, I can go really fast on the moon here. Like, yes, I can make a moon buggy. But man, this is fast.
Sutsuki says, I'll name it Freddy.
I just...
Nitch Tarn says, been up for like 20 hours now. 8 of them was work and I took like 16k steps today.
Oh yeah, you should definitely sleep. You should definitely sleep.
And the 9 days before.
Oh, is this a cave? Copper? Yeah, we'll take copper. My system isn't set up to automatically do the moon ores. Also, I heard a zombie. I don't have glowstone torches. So the mobs are
Mitch Tarn
evolved.
says,
Yeah.
So like, peace out.
Have a good one there, Arn. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, they're stronger. Also, a creeper just exploded.
Nitch Tarn says,
About halfway on action.
talking to
Okay.
you.
It's been fun talking to you too. I always enjoy seeing you in the streams here, Arn. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell's over here? There's something on the I see on the map here. It's nothing. There's nothing on the map. More craters. No. Asteroids don't fall in this, do they? No, meteorites do. That's where I need my stuff from. I need... Okay, I don't know where my stuff is. Or what I'm looking for. The meteorites is what I'm looking for. I don't know where those are. I believe they are rare. Which is killer. I believe, however, like, they can explode things in your area. That's a sheep. They can explode things in your area, however, the main thing that I don't want, or that I can't blow up, is the portal home, which I'm okay with. And you guys have no visible sunlight, thus
Absol
meaning
Games says,
there is
16.
none of this. 16? Damn. So now that there's no sun, I am going to dial back home.
Absol Games says, wait, Kag is / was Hera.
They might still be in chat, yes. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Tin ore, that pop, pop. I'm gonna just put my rocket
Games
ships
says,
away.
I love you, Kag.
I'm going to put my rocket ships and stuff in there. I have 2 things for air. But I'm going to refill it up here. Alrighty, refilling. I'm going to leave that at my hotbar so I remember.
Kagaya at Sutsuki
Iron.
says,
Can I
love you
order
as well,
64 from here? Will it
Absol
work?
Games says, Imma try to stay the whole rest of the stream, so deal with it, babes.
You're going to try and stick with it, so I have to deal with it. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, 64 is not showing up. Why not? I'm just also going to just put a bunch of this away. I'm going to put this in the storage system. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. All right. Iron, all, boom. Will it all show up? Yes, it will. I'm going to take one of these and start smelting it because I need it more. Iron. Why is the iron glitched in that system? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Also, is my stuff broken now because of no power? Yes. Fix that. Now that's working. Now that's cooking. Tank is full. Extra tank. That's still working, but the iron is still glitched. If I do a quick relog, will it fix itself out? I hope it does. I would appreciate it if it does. It doesn't. Oh, wait, hold on. I did something. There it is. Alrighty. Up. Grab all this iron. This iron can all go back. All right. Now that... Okay. Hold on. I want to get rid of that. Now that I have stuff on the moon... Need storage. Energy storage. Fuel loader. I don't really need a fuel loader anymore, except for to take off to Mars. And then on Mars, I'm going to do the same thing that I did here. Give me this. I can just put that stuff in there. So I'll need more energy. I got more oxygen collectors. Yeah, more of that, more oxygen collectors. Yeah, that's not... I'm going to just stop that refining because it's just wasting energy, it looked like. What else? I don't think I need anything else. I don't think. All right, what do we have for the solar stuff? Submit. 72 of these. 8 of these. So how do I use these? Glass and aluminum wires. How much aluminum do I have? Aluminum. I can take all these aluminum wires. You know what? I'm just going to grab all that aluminum as well. And then wool. What am I sitting on wool? I need more wool. I need more wool. Which means I'm going to sit here for a little bit. So I can go like this. 24. So I need 72 aluminum wire, 72 glass. How much glass do I have in my system? Not enough. Right? That's glass and not glass panes. It is just straight glass. Some sand. Getting another smelter might be beneficial. It might be beneficial. Just throw that in there because I have a feeling I'll need more. Go like that. Go up here. Just keep shearing me, I suppose.
Lux says, the one cheese is real.
The one cheese. The one cheese is real. 72. I'll need more of that. However, these right here, I get 6. 72 divided by 6. Excuse me. Equals 12. So I need just 12 of that recipe there, which means I need 12 times that is 72, which means I already have enough of the wool.
Lux says,
and I need more aluminum.
Rather only be able to eat seeds or onions?
Probably seeds. That. All right, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these. That's good. All right, I need another redstone furnace. Furnace.
Says,
I need another one of this. Can't wait for the moon. Brother, you missed it. I was on the moon. I was on it. I was there. You ready? Oh wow, I'm definitely turning down this tick delay. Give me a 10-second tick delay. Or like 10 seconds.
Lux says, Nyen.
The moon, baby. The moon. It's dark. Up.
Lux says, yay.
The moon. We're here. I don't know how we have energy. We shouldn't. It should be draining. Where did this energy come from? Also, all the mobs there. But I'm going to dial back to the house. Because we need sufficient energy and energy storage. We need a lot of storage to get through.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter
says,
and Mars.
Smash.
Okay. Smash.
Absol Games says, I mean.
Like Smash Bros?
Absol Games says,
Smash Brothers. Iron. Do I need... If I ask for 68...
Lux says,
do I get my 4?
Be funny.
Why the frick doesn't that work?
Absol Games says, yeah, I'd love to smash with you.
Super Smash Brothers.
Absol Games says, the game.
I'm not a big fan of Super Smash Brothers, though. I won't lie. I used to play it a lot, and I can't say that I'm a big fan of it now. Iron. It's just fucking all of it. Why did I get so much more?
Lux says, the more I'm here, the more stuff that can be taken out of context.
The more stuff that can be taken out of context? Brother, I could do a lot out of context. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Back streets back. All right. All the iron is good now. Just like I assume all my aluminum is good. I think it just needed a reset. AKA me pulling everything out of there. All of it working just fine. I don't have my gold, though. Why don't I have my gold? Where's my gold? There it is. Nope. Yep. That. Brick? Oh, I have bricks. Oh, I got the bricks up in here. Is that what people mean by bricked up? I'm not certain. I need 2 more of those. Copper, I need 2.
Lux says,
Gold,
I would
I
count
need
from
1.
1 to 2,000 on a live waiting room.
You're gonna count from 1 to 2,000 in a live waiting room? You know what? As long as it's in the live waiting room, I don't care. If it was in here, well, that would be different. Why? I know why now. That's why. Boom, boom, boom. Energy conduit. Assembled. This. I just heard the creepy cave noise. Okay, why is... There's stuff going on my phone here. What's all going on? What's this? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see.
Lux says, cream brulee inside of pumpkin.
Alrighty, I know what that is. Ooh, creme brulee inside of pumpkin? What? Use glass, sand, some snad. Alrighty, because I traveled back to a new dimension, this stopped working, didn't it? Yes. Yes, it did. And I'll bet you that that farm stopped working, and that my villager stuff stopped working, and this all stopped working. I'll bet you it stopped working. Yep. It did. Did this one stop working? Is this one still work? Yes. No. It works. How many of these work? 1. What about this? What if I do this? Is it breaking 2 in multiple spots? It looks like it's only the 1 breaking it. So I need to still go like this. Switch to Batman. So I can fit in between here. Grab my stuff. Go like this. Go like this. And have it just rip everything to shreds. And then I think if I go here. Alrighty, that should be working now. And then this should be working eventually. Boom, boom, boom. Adults. Oh, oh. All my adults are missing because they're in the moon. Like, there's supposed to be cows here, but they're on the moon. The moon has abducted that stuff from me. It's a little buggy. You run into some minor glitches. But everything should be fine again. Yes, 11 emeralds, because all the adults shot over. The adults be falling. Yes. Restart Bobbert. This works, right? Yeah, that just works. This just rips ass. Look at it just rip everything through. God, it's beautiful. It doesn't even have a chance to idle. I hate how stuff just stops working. I don't know why. It looks like the stuff on endpoints just stops working randomly. Glass, glass, boom. Give me the recipe for this. That's 48 of those. Hey. 16 of those. I can make 16 more solar panels. Solar panel. If I could spell solar panel right, that'll be fine. Give me pole. All of those poles. Circuit fabricator, I have enough for... I need diamond? At least 2 more. What is it? Silicone and redstone? Silicon, I need 4. Redstone, I need 2, but I'm going to need a lot more. That. Redstone. That. For the advanced wafers, I need... Okay, so redstone. I need 32 for the things. I need 48 in total. And stone. I need 48 of that. Sticks. I don't have that many sticks. Is there a tornado? Oh my gosh, there's a tornado. Ripping through. It's actually dragging me up. As long as it stays over here and it doesn't start grabbing my mobs, I'm okay. That's a big tornado as well. Oh, it's starting to grab mobs, yeah. I don't know why it's not picking me up. It's a very loose one. It shouldn't reach over to here. It's definitely moved mobs. My chickens are fine. Those are the ones that are probably most prone to it. The cows are fine. All right. We'll just let that tornado be. It's clearing up already. And now it's dissipating. So that was just for the lulls, it looked like. Oh, and now it's dropping all the mobs that are surviving the fall, except for those two. Those two didn't. Well, that was interesting. I didn't expect to see a tornado today. One chicken from there. Alrighty. One chicken. I could have probably kept those eggs. I don't know why there's villagers here. He should be gone. He's still there. Alrighty, where was I? This. Boom, boom. Sticks. I need 32 sticks, which means I need 16. No, that's too many. Also, I don't think they'll show up because my system looks like it's broken again. It's like my system just breaks randomly. God, the system sucks. It would just automatically fix itself. That would be so nice. Oh. Right. Like this. Fix that. Fix that. Force it to hook up again. Make it readjust to everything. Make it look at the system and go, hey, this is what we need. And 16. This is definitely not enough. Okay. 8. We'll get these cooking. Actually, no, that was definitely enough. That was definitely enough. That was my mistake. I was dumb. Ahaha, I do that. Right? Boom, boom. $16 of those. Plop those in there. Those will start running. Those will catch up where they need to. Compressed steel. Can I get more iron? I'm gonna get 2 stacks of it, actually. Oh, I already have 2 stacks in there. That's okay. That's okay. We'll use them up. Steel, compressed steel, all of that. Excellent. 16 times 4 is 64. Some good maths. I don't know where that steel went. There it is. Do 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 do. 8. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need. So this I have the heavy aluminum. I just need 16 of you. So got that working. Actually, no, I need more than 16. I need double that. Have that, have that, have that. Working on it. Have those. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of my heavy? Where's the rest of my heavy? Alrighty. I think my system's lying to me with how much stuff I have in it. And it's starting to just be a little annoying. 32 of those. Excellent. That is good. This is being worked on. How many advanced wafers do I have in there already? 5. I hope I have 5. It sent me 5. This now. Boom. Boom. We'll just compress more steel down. Boom. Up. Get that going. That's going. We're starting to increase stuff just a little bit. One more. 2 more of those. 2 of those. 1 more advanced wafer and I can make up my 16 solar panels. 16 solar panels. I can now make a full system of solar panels up there. That gives me 20. I want more heavies. I want more aluminum. This mod drains my ores. Unbelievable. This, and that. Well, I suppose. That there. Actually, this here. I'll be short just 1 aluminum. 60 of those. That's all right. Let's see. Energy. How much does this hold? I'm assuming not much. Wow, that website had absolutely nothing. All right. It looks like I might just be better off going with the redstone energy cell. I might just be better off going this way. Making this. All right. So you take Russia, China, France, Israel, Pakistan, Electrum. No Electrum. Gold. How much does it take for this? 4? So it's just technically 2. But I'm going to do 4 anyway because it's nice to have that. Silver, I'll do 4. Goes up. Right in my inventory. Electrum's being made. Obsidian. I have 82 obsidian. That is a lot more than what I thought I had. So this here takes 2, right? Yes. So per 2 that. We'll do that. And then lead. We'll do 4. Okay, give me 16. Give me 16. I know we'll need it. I thought I heard thunder in the game. That was actually in real life by me. That's right. I have thunderstorms happening. Give me one more. One more. One more. Cook it up. Dice it up. A little bit of mixing it up. Give me the energy cell. Oh. Diamond. I definitely... Did I gain diamond somehow? Has my system been lying to me this whole time on what I have, what I don't have? What does it take? 4,000 millibuckets. Which means redstone, it takes 4 of you. And 4 of you. We'll get this started right away. We'll put that there. We'll have this in my inventory. This is just to get us started on the moon for energy source. Now that I'm looking at it, I might just want to do these energy conduits as well. Might just be so much easier to do that. Give me a bunch of obsidian. I need to make an obsidian maker. What happened to all my obsidian? I thought I had more obsidian. I don't have more obsidian. Okay. Pulverizer. That can go in there. That's going to eventually start doing that. We're thinking this through. I need redstone for the coil. Redstone for the coil, lead for that, 3 of those. All right. So I'll have everything that it takes to make this in just a hot second here. Yep, actually right now. Then I'll just hook this up. do this, and I'll start draining energy from my system. We'll hook it up. And this will gain its own energy. Looking good. We are looking good with that. I want to do an obsidian maker. I would
Lux
need...
says, Minecraft would be better if they added ants.
I don't think that would be true. I need a magma crucible. I need an igneous extruder. Igneous extruder, right? Yeah, that's what I need. I need an aqueous, right? An aqueous accumulator. I need 2 of these, I realize. Oh, shoot. 2 igneous extruders. One for making the lava. Or one for making the cobblestone, one for making the obsidian. And then it'll just automatically go into the system. And then I would just have a cobble farm. Or the cobble farm would be the igneous extruder. That works. That I think I have an idea in my head for that. Up. Throw those in there. Recipe for you was what? How much electrum did it need? 2 electrum per thing. Oh wow, holy shit. Gold. Let's just do 32. And silver. That and that. I can get 1 more out of this. Okay, that actually works out perfectly. How much redstone does it take? 200 per thing. How do I do this? 6, so I'm going to be making 32 of those. Okay, we're just going to use a calculator. 6 times 32 equals 192. And I need 200. 200 of the destabilized redstone. Now, if I divide by 900, that tells me I need 42 blocks. Plus I need an extra 6 of these. I might just run those through first because that's just faster. Yeah, those will go through like nothing. And then I can just put this in there.
I like Yat and all, but there are moments I question my sanity for being around.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean, Absol? Boom, boom, boom. Mass produce this. Get this going. That's 600. That's blah, blah. Okay. Give me you. I can start making some of these. It's 3 stacks. Start making that. Boom.
Absol Games says, like not knowing Avatar: The Last Airbender.
What's wrong with not knowing Avatar: The Last Airbender? What is wrong with not knowing it?
Absol Games says, and a lot of classic movies and shows.
You gotta remember, I wasn't raised with a lot of that. Like, I didn't really know what Avatar The Last Airbender was
SUS.
until well into my teenage years. I didn't know what it was. I wasn't raised with that stuff. I thought my pig fell off. This looks hideous right here. This looks awful. I might have to put more wood paneling behind it like I did over here. A hollow covering. Mix that up. That might look nice. Looks like there's a wood background to all the facade there. You know what? Give me more iron. It's going to become more steel.
Sleepy Nicky says, how the stealing going?
How's the stealing going? The stealing isn't too bad. I'm realizing, though, I need more power for the moon. I need a lot more options. Where's my energy cube? Oh, right there. It's filling up. Perfect.
Absol Games says, Nicky. Absol Games says, my BBY girl.
Let's go to the moon, dial the moon. Up for 36 seconds. That's not what it's supposed to be. Dark as hell. That's what I thought. That's what I feared. So, that's okay.
Sleepy Nicky says, hi ABS.
So, let's just adjust this. I should have 20. I have 0. I picked up 0 of those that I broke. You guys aren't real. These villagers are not real. I should turn these around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot, I don't have a block to place there.
Absol Games says,
oh, fuck. We'll just put that right there. 1, 2.
It can make or break how much you don't know classics.
It can make or break how much I don't know classics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you guys are real. I thought you guys were like the villagers, just fake. No, you're real. I don't like that it only outputs from one area. I would love it if they just went out to the bottom.
Absol Games says, do you know the first Jumanji, the one with Robin Williams?
The one with Robin Williams? Yes, I do know the first Jumanji with Robin Williams. If you're asking me to quote anything from it, that would not be in my favor, but I do know it, yes. Alright, we'll just go run a line underneath it here. Is it dark? Yes. Is it dark? Yes. Is this underneath the first one? No, I need to go a little more.
Marry me.
Marry you? That's all it takes is just to know the first Jumanji movie? Absolutely. You have to have higher standards for yourself. You're a precious being. You have to remember that. This. Up. Just hit my mic. Arm.
Lux says, milk or milk?
Probably milk. I'm a big fan of milk. I'm a big fan of milk, though, actually. I was very upset when my school ran out of milk in the cafeteria.
Absol Games says, oh, hard one, Lux.
Pulling out all the stops with it. So, This is the back side, so that inputs. This is the front
Absol
side that
Games says,
outputs.
I have to go with milk.
Actually, I want to go like this. This? Nope. Wrong side. That's the input. That's the output. Well, I'll shoot. So the action collector doesn't need a lot of trees. I just need to have it like by one tree. Probably 2 trees to be safe.
Absol Games says, babes. Lilo and Stitch, you have seen.
I've seen Lilo and Stitch a long time ago. God, that was such a long time ago that I watched it. Gosh, baby zombies. Moon mobs are egregious. Guys, where's the moon in the sky? There's no moon up here. I really enjoy the amount of stars that are here, though.
Absol Games says, don't watch the live action.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that.
Absol Games says, they ruined it completely.
Oh shit, what am I thinking? I need to hook this up. I need to, like, hook this up. The entire goal was to hook it up. Yeah, I heard that there's a new big bad apparently in the movie, huh? From my understanding, there was somebody else that, who really, they changed it up.
Absol Games says, you know that big bad guy Orca who chases Stitch in the movie?
Yeah, he's not.
Absol Games says, he's not there.
He's not there. Damn, I'm a skeleton. Actually, I should be a bat, so that way I can move around in tight corners like this here. I should be a bat, like a little bat guy, little Batman, Batman.
Absol Games says, then they destroyed Lilo's sister's personality and story entirely.
I heard about that. That I did too. Oh no. Stop. All they do is attack me. I don't want this. Gosh, damn it. Here we go. Get rid of him. Get out of here. I understand that there's a lot of, like, you know, dark spots here on the moon, but give me that bubble distributor back.
Absol Games says, she no longer has the qualities that made her even more attractive than just her looks.
Yeah, that's what happens with real life people, though. Like, let's be real. When you go from animated to real life versus real life to animated, it just doesn't transition the same. I don't want him to blow up. And I missed him, so... Damn it. Oh, it's because you're dual wielding. That's why. He's dual wielding. I need... Oh, God, stop. Stop it.
Absol Games says, she no longer is trying to take care of Lilo and goes off to college.
That I heard about. CPS shows up. Like, the entire original part of it is that she got rid of that, or she stopped doing that to take care of Lilo after their parents passed, I believe. Oh. Like, it's a massive, massive nerf to everything. Up, up, up. rid of everything. There's a zombie underneath there, baby zombie. You are gonna go with me. The oxygen storage module. I know it's probably empty now because I grabbed it, but so be it. I need to grab more energy pipes. And now that I've gone through the portal and changed dimensions, everything's different. Let's freak out everything for a little bit. There we go.
Absol Games says, I'm getting too heated about it, so next topic.
You're getting too heated about it? Honestly, though, it's what I expected from the movie. I didn't expect it to be a one-for-one recreation of it. It is what it is with it. Let's grab these. Let's put that in there. This should give me all of those pipes, actually. So I should have enough energy pipes to be able to run it from one area to another. I need glowstone torches. How many sticks do I have? I hope I have actually 64 in there and not a fake number like it likes to do. Wow, that is a good thunderstorm happening right now. Gosh. So nice. I love thunderstorms, man. I love thunderstorms. Okay, I don't have any of this stuff in here. None of this is real. $16. Or glowstone torches? Yeah, please. Thank you. Where's it all grabbing from? It's got to be grabbing it from somewhere. Oh, did it run out already? There it is. That's where it's all freaking out. Oh, damn. I need my wrench. I should really just put the wrench down here. Or put a wrench down here. Alrighty, fix that up. Move that. Because, yeah, that always connects to the wrong thing. Because it doesn't know what it wants.
Lux says, fruit.
Fruit. Fruit's not bad. Fruit can taste pretty good.
Absol Games says, fruit.
Oh no. Oh no. Are we stuck in a fruit loop? Yeah, it won't work back-to-back messages for you though. It holds. It's because I am a slightly genius programmer. I shouldn't say slightly. I understand how to do stuff. Dial. Give me light. Gosh, light sucks. Oh. Okay, he's on the earth now. Light up the solar fields here. Because I really don't want anything to blow up around here. I'll take that because that's mine.
Lux says,
the reason why these suck,
if I say fruit in a different language?
Depending on the language, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I don't need two of those there. So it sucks about these older versions with the... Oh, I just saw a big lightning crack. I'm waiting for the power to just drop. Yeah, so the reason why this sucks is because they only light up so much, and if I hit a F7... Okay, F7 doesn't work on here, I guess. It doesn't stop all the mobs from spawning with the 0... It needs what? Mobs need like a 7 on the light level in older versions to spawn, whereas now they need 0 actually. So that sucks. That really sucks. Might make that crater like a house or something. Oh my gosh, that's right. They survive. The zombies survive because of their resistance. Okay, it's at least a little lit up around here. I probably should have built my base and stuff like that a little bit farther away from all the bouncing mobs.
Fruit zombies.
Probably should have not been straight where all the mobs are like bouncing. And if they really annoy me, I could just relog, but
Absol Games says, I'll be back at the start of the hour.
You'll be back at the start of the hour. Alrighty. Enjoy your 15-minute. That. Get rid of you. Why do you guys exist? Why are there so many of you?
Lux says, can we get much higher?
Can we get much higher? I can't sing that high. So high. I despise these mobs because it's night for so long, so they just... All right, seeing that I didn't engage, now they're gonna just be able to go after each other. That one fly off too. There's no way I picked it up. I just saw a tree sapling fall. Why do I see a tree sapling? In some cultures, it's believed that space is like heaven. If I'm seeing these items that I saw in my real life on Earth, are they? Am I in heaven? Is this heaven? Okay, I'm gonna make the bottom an output. So I don't need... Okay, you hit me, you die. I'm also gonna relog. I can't with all those mobs just bouncing around.
Lux says, would you rather only be able to consume green grapes or purple grapes?
Green grapes. Much bigger fan of green grapes. I don't know what is shooting at me or where he's shooting at me from. But all I know is that he's got to stop that. I'm about half oxygen. That's not bad. We're gonna clean up some of these trees. I went too overboard with them. I don't need a full stack of trees growing, so all right, this is where you guys are. Stop. Get rid of the bows. I don't need your bows. I don't even need your arrows. I'll take the bones, though. The bones are what I'm looking for. Alrighty, I have an axe. Okay. The dial always switches again. I don't know why the dial keeps switching. I want it to last for only 10 seconds. It lasts forever. I'll grab this axe, too. I'll throw that in there, that in there, that in there. That, and that. Alrighty. And we're going to go back to the moon. Everything's still probably floating, huh? Yep, there they are. Everything's just going to float up, I realize. Making it a little difficult to collect everything, but oh well. Oh well, I suppose that will be it. We'll just get rid of this mob. I don't know how long the night is here, but it's too long. Like, I had just landed and then all of a sudden, boom. It was almost nighttime. I had no time. And I'm not even upset because of no energy. I'm just upset because of the mobs. Also, this makes me want to
only be able to eat green beans or kidney beans.
Neither. Not really a big fan of beans. This also makes me want to move. Like, I should move base, man. I really don't have a lot of foundation here. I could easily remove my stuff. Yeah, I could easily remove my stuff, find a different area, hook up the card. This is where I wish there was a magnet. I would love a magnet here. Because look at all these items just plopped everywhere. Alright, we're going to... I'm still missing 3 dirt. 2 dirt. 1 dirt. No dirt. I've got all the dirt. Go to that rotten flesh. I'm about half full on my tanks, so get rid of those arrows. Apples, I don't even need that many. That I don't need. I think if you sleep on the moon, it blows up, if I remember correctly. I kind of want to sleep on the moon. I kind of want to try and sleep on the moon. I mean, can you? I need what? One wool? All right. Got that. Grab this wood here. We'll turn that into a bed. Classic red bed. Let's just try it over here. Can't sleep now in Morph. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, you can actually sleep on the moon. And it does nothing. It does nothing.
Digmer1234 videos says, saying classic red bed like it isn't the only real one.
No, it's classic. I can't sleep on the moon. I can't sleep on the moon. Oh, well. Welp. I got about I got about half a tank left on both of them.
Lux says, fly me to the moon.
Fly me to the moon? I think we're going to go off just a little bit further over this way. I need to clear out my inventory. We're going to do that. We're going to clear out the inventory first. It's weird. What the hell? It's weird to see how far mods have come and gone. That. Okay, I don't need a bed there because beds are useless. I lost a lot of glass piping. Let's see, that's steel and that's steel. Good amount of steel. There's just a good crack of thunder going on. It is just going. If I randomly drop, I don't know what to say. It will be what it is. That pop is so
Lux
nice.
says, mods come and go like a fart in the wind.
That is a way to put it. Sticks. Give me all these. I don't think all the sticks are coming. Yeah, only 32. So wood planks. I want to make sure that it's not stuck again like it always does. Yeah, it gets stuck. It's always this area it gets stuck. It makes me kind of want to remove this junction pipe, or put a junction pipe here. $21,000. How much oak wood do I have? Oh, yay. And it breaks right here too. Alrighty. That's fun. That's fun. Does it break anywhere else? It might. It shouldn't, though. It really shouldn't. Now. Okay. Sticks. 16? No, 16 will be too many. No, a 16 will be just perfect. I'm going to make a knapsack. I'm going to make a knapsack. What is this? Iron tough rods and gold. Gold, 1. Iron, I think it's like... They're 3 apiece. Leather, I have leather. I have leather. I have leather. I have no leather. I can put that in there. Go over here. Find a cow that I like. Which one of you guys want to die? Which one of you guys want to die? I should have turned my spaceship when I was going. 5 leather. Delicious. Delicious. Alrighty, give me that. Oh, I need to go up here. Go here. Tough rod cast. That's still smelting. I need 6. Boom. Got that. Easy. Grab some more wheat from here. Grab the wheat from here as well. We'll make these guys breed up nice and fat. We'll make an automatic cow farm at some point in the future. I really want to explore that. That might be an off-camera thing because it's just me messing with cows. It's boring. How are the villagers in here? They're still good. How is this thing working? It looks like it's running, so that is a thing we will take. This looks like it's working just good, or just fine, excuse me. So go, or iron. Iron again. Give me a knapsack. Put that there. And now it's like a little backpack. This was the backpack I always remembered. What else does Tinkers have? At Tinkers. There's other things you could put in there. Like these here, I know these miniature heart containers. The exo goggles, I believe you have to wear. I don't think anything else goes in there though. The exo shoes, chest plate, and the legs. I don't believe there's anything else you can accessorize with. How many of those hearts do I have? 5? Ooh, I could go up to 20 health. Or excuse me, 40 health. 20 hearts. Interesting. I'll put this all up there. If I die, this stuff falls out on its own, so I need to remember not to die. All that, all that. Sleep on here. I think this helps pass the time. I wonder if I sleep on the moon if it passes the time slightly faster. On the moon. I wonder. Also, I need to remember that it's a nether star. So I need to wait for that to empty out. Oh, look at that. It's technically daytime. Perfect. What the hell is happening here? I need 20 of these to show back up to me. Also, I missed a spot, so I was just technically wasting power with one of those. You know what? It is what it is. Up, 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 up. Give me all this power. Oh, no. Okay. Collect this up. Make sure that doesn't go anywhere. This is 20. Collect up all my power cables. I should have filled up my oxygen when I was back there, but that's okay. Because who needs oxygen? Am I right? Am I right? What the hell is this? Oh, an oak log? Oh, it's a spruce log from the overworld. Alrighty, we're just gonna break it like this. Alrighty, that didn't work. I wish that worked because it's the right material, or it's big enough to break it, I should say. I now need to get all this obsidian back, or else I'm stuck. Stuff just phases through me. Why does it phase through me? Give me this. Okay. And this. We're locating moon base already. We're locating, or we're relocating the moon base. Ooh, big lightning. Nine, yep, that's all I need, so. We're heading this way. Is that a meteor chunk? This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Oh, that's hot. Okay, that's really hot, I guess. Some raw meat. Some raw iron. Let's just fly this way. Oh my god, there's a fucking sheep over here. Do I have my hang glider? I do. Let's go somewhere where the mobs don't naturally spawn. And if I were to just show up out of nowhere, they would not spawn. So... Oh, look at this village.
Can't think of a creative name. Says
Number 0.
Number 0.
Number 0. We're just gonna go back in time. Look at this. Oh. Why are you... Okay, I was gonna say, why are you so dark? You can't trade. These guys don't trade. Like, this is quite literally the most useless... They're useless. But these guys are gonna be my partners here. Together, we're going to rule the moon. AKA, I'm going to rule the moon. These are just companions to have here. They are nothing to me. Those... Stop trying to hit on the alien villagers. Also, Bobbert didn't want to read that because I think Bobbert broke. Heart eyes, heart emoji, smile emoji, Turkmenistan flag emoji. Turkmenistan might be a bit of a reach, but you know what? I understand where it's coming from. All right, clean this area up a bit. We're gonna put down some solar panels. That's actual stone there. I'm gonna become a bat. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't want 6. Give that back. There we go. Thank you. 1, 2. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. That means that I technically can have power as long as I enable all of it. You just have to be an enabler to get power. If this mod pack has taught me anything, enabling things gives you power. So, we'll go like this. That. This. I should have really set up my portal first. Or in the event that I need to make an emergency exit because of loss of oxygen, that I could do that. Nah. Okay. Next. This is going to go down to... Oh, that's stone, so... 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm under a solar panel. I think this is the last solar panel I'm underneath. Let's get... Yep. So we'll move this over to here. Two, move here. 1, 2. And now this is where the main power source is going to hook up to. I should really just hook this up like this, huh? Oh, I don't want to lose that leather, but hook that up there. Hook it up here. Accepting power from the bottom. Alrighty, enable, 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 enable. I don't know why this isn't just set off the bat. This should just be something that's default on. Why else am I placing them? Okay, those trees are growing, which is interesting to see. I don't need the shovel. Crescent wrench I'm going to keep on me. I don't really need Girly Bop out here. I definitely have enough of the moon turf building blocks. There's another village over there. So it's like competing moon villages, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to figure out the lore of this village as we go on. Everything's connected up, though, to here. And now I can put up a couple of... So, like, let's get the oxygen collector out. Hooked up. Oh, I want this to be further away, actually. I want that to be much further away, so that way the trees don't eventually block. These could be ran underground, but that's okay. I won't mind. Choo-choo-choo-choo, choo-choo. This. Give me that. That villager's just gone. He's out of here. Give me some dirt. And a tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now the oxygen collector. So the oxygen collector, the module, this here. I only have 3 pipes to work with. It's going to be... I can't put it on the side. It won't exactly be... It won't be perfectly middle. It won't be, which sucks. That does mess with me a bit. However, this will work. Oxygen collector here. Actually, what I'll do... I need that back. Of all the things that I need, that back is one of those. Here's this. Goes there. Powers in. Goes out. Storage. What the f... What was that placement? That there. Rotate in. This here. Bubble. Bubble distributor. Power. Now this is not being powered. Why is this not powering? Whoa. Not enough leaf blocks. That's okay, though. Not enough oxygen. It's definitely got enough energy, though. Dude, that lightning. Oh, that lightning was... That was a good lightning. Good lightning strike there. It's not close enough. It's not enough oxygen. All right. Well, then we'll just give it more oxygen, I suppose. We'll have to move down to here.
Bach 1000 says, Suafar is finally back.
So far is finally
Bach
back.
1000 says, Tar asterisk.
Tar is back. What is tar? What is tar? 1, 2, 3. Also, welcome back, Bach. How's it going? Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Bach 1000 says, my friend Tar, remember him?
I would be lying if I said yes.
Bach 1000 says, good, how about you?
Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We're having a chill stream here. Nice chill one. I need more
Bach
leaves.
1000 says, alright lol.
I need more leaves. Alright, my oxygen is getting kind of low. Oh, that was good. That was a good tree growth right there. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Is the bubble going to stay? It is. It is indeed. If I put a torch into the bubble, it should stay lit. However, if I put these here, it'll be good no matter what.
Lux says,
here we go.
hello,
Boom,
Bach.
boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need one more here. I need one more here. Nope. I need multiple collectors. That's fine. We'll do this though. We'll build a portal here. Put down blocks into the corners. Ooh, if I had another stone block, that would be nice. But we'll do this, do that. Put the dial right there. Add. Home. Save. I need to put an indicator here for this one. Accept. Dial home. And now I can refill my oxygen tanks, or I could just grab new ones. Yeah. Oh, wow. I was much closer than I expected. That's my refinery. But this does show that I need more oxygen collectors. And pipes. And raw meteoric ore. What is this used for? Throwable meteor chunk. I can just craft that. Okay. Meteor. Iron ore. Sensor glasses. No. What does this do? Press. Oh, is this used for the second tier 1 booster? Sensor goggles. Airlock controller. That's what it's used for. And then it's used for the tier 2 plating, huh? Yep. Then tier 2 plating. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Wow. 13, 14. 14 already.
Lux says, I'm pretty sure there's space demons in Star Wars.
I'm fairly certain there are two. I believe it. Let's get another oxygen collector. Well, first I'm going to do this. Recipe. Give me more glass. No, that's... Shh, just give me this. Perfect. Give me some sand now. All of it. Repole. 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 More sand. More glass going here. I came through a new dimension, so this has to be readjusted. Everything's just breaking. That's working, right? Yep. What about this? Is it breaking now in 2 spots? I seen it in the one. It looks like it's just one area though that it's breaking. Yeah, that's... Also, that's going much faster than it previously was, it looks like. I wish I could have a chunk loader set up here. Chunk loaders are expensive. And the reason why is because I need it to just keep everything loaded in this area. Otherwise, it'll break. Like, do I have things bouncing around in here? Nothing yet. Nothing yet, but something's bound to freak out. I know it. I know it. Something's bound to freak out. Da 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 da. Ooh. Let's see. How do I... What do I do? What do I do? These are going to go in here. This as well. This as well. Get rid of that. This is going to come by me. Oxygen tank. Another oxygen tank. Oxygen collector is what I'm working on. That's what it is. I'm getting distracted by stuff. So, compressed steel. Steel, compressed. I need at least 3 of you. Okay, now I need another 4 of you. Wafer and redstone. Wafer, 1 of you. Redstone, 1 of you. That'll be that for already. Tin. Tin canister, I just need 1 of you. Vent, I need steel and tin. Compressed. 3 of you, 1 of you. Compressed aluminum, 2 of you. What is this? Another tin can. So I need 3 of you. 1 of you. Tin. 7. Then I need more compressed tin and compressed steel. Looked like what? 4 of these. 3 of these. Nothing sending. Where's my compressed steel? That actually pisses me off. It's stuck down there. Why? What? Why are there logs heading in here? What is happening here? This is a junction pipe. It should know where to go. What? That's just upsetting. That is just upsetting is what that is. Also, that is not nearly as much compressed steel as I thought I had. That should be a lot more. Let's go through the stuff here. This. Done. The tin didn't send. I definitely had enough tin. So I don't know why it didn't send. I need 2 of these vents, I know that. For this reason here. Oxygen collector complete. Bring me to the moon. Like that. Actually, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I should bring bone meal next time. Give this power. Now this is actively giving this oxygen, so it should be more than enough to fill up. I should do a 16 by 16 farm. I should do a 16 by 16 tree farm and just change up how this is. I think that's what I need to do. This collects up to 60,000 oxygen. I'm collecting 160 per second. Okay. Alrighty, that's not bad. Also, I realized that I probably could take that other oxygen collector or storage module and just bring it onto here. I don't really need it on Earth. Collect this up here. We'll bring this up. Can't fly too well. Can't jump too well, I should say. Alrighty, I'm also running out of apples. I can't eat my apples for some reason. The right click is weird in this mod pack. We're at least storing enough. It's good. We've got plenty of stuff there. It's got a good power backup. We're gaining a lot of power. Alrighty, we just had a meteor strike here. what we're looking for. Two of them. That's really nice. That's huge. I need to set up a little bit of a protection around my stuff now that I realize it. I should put this underground. This, it'll collect in from that side, it'll output on the back. So for now, we'll just put this up here like this. That's not underground though. Like, it should be underground more. I should move it more. So let's go like this. Yeah, we'll bounce around here. Is the bubble growing smaller? Probably. Oh no, there's like enough power inside of those cables to just keep us going. Let's just lay down a bunch of cable. Oh wow, that was just enough. Be able to get us to here. Into the actual bubble itself. Then it's going to be repowered. Everything's fine. And dandy. More trees are growing. More oxygen has been saved. Now we're in the bubble. Sustainable life is still a question here, to be fair, but might build the stuff underground to protect it from being slaughtered. Like, we might do this, like, just like how I built my stuff underground at my house.
Says, what does blue milk from Star Wars taste like?
It's a vanilla flavor. It's vanilla. They ran a promotional stunt with it last year. Had it. Vanilla. It's good. It's really good. That is one of those that I think they could run again, but they won't. Let's get what, moon turf? It's technically dirt that goes in there, but I don't want to worry about that. We'll worry about design choices after. Two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's get rid of this here. Alrighty, I'm just making a... I don't even know which way I'm doing this here. Very nice. 3. I might be able to airlock this in the future. Can I put 2 next to each other like that? No, it's just the vanilla mods. Or vanilla ones. Boom, boom. You know what? We'll go one more down, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go one down. Go down like that. Go down like this. It's a great theme. The Axis theme is so good. This, and then we'll give this. Not bad. Can I do this? No, I can't. Still can't F7 up here. We'll then have trees also growing underneath here. Yeah, we're gonna build it all underground. I do it the stone. Can't I? At Galacticraft. Bricks. I can't make anything. Huh? Oh, tin decorated blocks. That's nice. That's not what I'm looking for. I wonder if the elevator is considered an airtight block. Because if I could just elevator into a airtight spot, that would make this really easy. Like say I just boom pop out here, elevator right here, something like that, just whoosh, teleport in. We'll do that. We're gonna grab an elevator. So I need an ender pearl. I need just 2. How much wool do I have? Not much. I need 16. Okay, that's plenty. Put that away, grab this. Quickly fly through here again while it's still active. And then say, get rid of this. 4, 5. Build underground so that way the meteors don't accidentally drop everything. Oh, shoot. Broke all that dirt. Oh. Pick this all up. Excellent. And then just put dirt down here, probably. Yeah, collect up with dirt. We'll put the block itself right here. And then more dirt. And dirt. Oh, well, that's right. That torch just burns out. It doesn't turn into a burnt out torch, which is nice to see. One, 2, 3. Open this up a bit. Wrong torch. Yep, wrong torch. Put this up one. Put this up one. And then we can just like layer in stuff here as we go along. Yeah. These. How am I going to protect these from asteroids? I don't think there's really a way I can. Because they have to be visible. Or they have to be able to see the sun. The trees, I believe I can grow underground if it's bright enough. So like 1, 2, 3. Look at that, we're getting some ore down here too. Nice. Clean this up a bit as well. This is all dirt, it looks like. Three. Clean up. Light up. Light up. Light up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Give this some more room up here. And then I'm going to just grow trees right here. Or see if trees can grow right here. With enough light. If trees can grow underground with enough light, we've made it. Otherwise, I'll just have to bring down leaves for oxygen, I suppose. Oh, look at that. I'm right underneath my other tree farm, so... I should eat, but I won't. Jungle wood? Where did that come from? I don't have any logs. Do I have saplings? I do. Right. Put that up there. Put that in there. It's too dark. But that's okay. Because I can do that. To light them up. Plenty of lighting. Pick up all these blocks. I might use them in the future for building.
Miss Bewitch says, have you found moon cheese?
I have not found any moon cheese. No.
Miss
I haven't
Bewitch
looked
says,
for it yet.
Or did Tommy and Jerry lie to me?
I haven't found it yet. I haven't looked for it, but it is here somewhere. Oh, that's not right. There we go. No, I'm trying to build an underground tree farm because asteroids can blow things up. And I'm afraid of that happening with my supply. I realized too that I could just make the...
Says, I remember.
Yeah. I just realized I could also move the portal down here too. Could just do that. And then guarantee that it's airtight. Wow, a lot of stone. That all can go. That can go in there too.
Miss Bewitch says, might be a good idea.
Oh yeah. I have those every once in a while.
Moon milk.
Moon milk.
Miss
I think my cows are back, yeah.
No, moon cheese.
How do you expect to get cheese with no milk?
Lux says,
this here.
moon milk.
Let this fill up.
Miss Bewitch says, Moon cheese.
This here, that there. I don't think there's anything else to worry about with that. Dirt, saplings.
Miss B which says, moon cheese.
Where do you expect that to come from? It's moon milk. Pick up all these blocks here. All right, I need those trees to grow. I would appreciate if they grow. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, yeah. No, I could just do this. It's building on an even, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll just put an odd amount of trees. And then it'll add up just fine. I don't like this still. I need this wall to be out more. I just realized the problems that I have with it. I need these to go out a bit more. So like this one's gonna be that, this. Give me this. Fill that in with stone. Stone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. If I just put a torch there, torch there, torch there. Now it should all be plenty lit up. So it should have no problems with growing. Other than the space needed. It needs more space.
Miss B which says, so do you have minions for this mission?
No, the minions crash the game. They do. So I'm going to avoid using them right now. Two, three, yep. Rid of that.
Miss B which says, but what if?
But what if they don't crash the game? I doubt that will happen. Like everything I've seen, they crash it. What is it? I think if I hit Z, yeah, commit to evil, never mind. It's quite literally that. You have to commit to evil to get minions. Also a little pocket of air from my stuff up above. We'll just
Miss B
fill that
which
in.
says, no, Bobbert outfit.
If a Bobbert was a minion, if Bobbert was my little minion, oh my goodness, I didn't even think of that. That's not right. That's too close. 1, 2, 3. Yep, too dark here. That's what I thought. Oh, give me this and this.
Miss B which says, I thought of it earlier when
Oh,
I
that's
saw
right,
your
stone
stream
can do.
title, but I'm trying to fight procrastination.
You're trying to fight procrastination. It never works. It never works. I've tried for years. Like that. Oh, no. Alrighty, a lot of stones up there. Let's just go like that. Oh, tree. Tree. Big tree. Big tree. Now, I just need to get power down here. How do I want to do it? I know I can do an underground tree farm like I did for my base. Or I could just try, I can risk it with solar panels. Put lights on the side of these here. So that way they have enough light.
Lux says, Bobbert in cute bunny outfit.
Bobbert does not want to be in a bunny outfit. I know you don't mean cute the same way that other people think of it. Alright, I need more food. My baked apples are gone. Empty out my inventory here because I dug a lot of stuff underground. Oh, wrong thing. There.
Lux says, what you mean?
I think you know. I think I know what you mean. Oh, I forgot to put my flag back down. What should I... Do I have more apples? I do. Will they actually all show up? I don't know. They did. My stuff stuck in a loop. Oh, it is. Exactly what I needed it to do. Doosh. I don't have the... Oh, I do. It's just in here. Okay. Minions! Today, we steal the moon. We stole the moon. I'm now burrowing through the moon, making my home on the moon. I might build a base on the moon before I build a base in-game. Or on the Earth.
WiseFuss55 says, Plag being groovy like.
That's all it is. Welcome to my groove phase. If you can't handle me at my groove phase.
Looks like a base.
This looks like a base? I feel like you don't know what the top of it looks like. Have you not seen what the top of it looks like? Look at it. This is a villager house. It's still the same villager house. Even the statues out front. With added in villagers. And tree farms and stuff.
WiseFuss55 says, you should make Dr. Nefario by kidnapping a villager and naming it Dr. Nefario.
Dr. Nefario? Alrighty. If I told you I don't know who that is.
Says, True.
If I told you I don't know who that is, what would the response be? I need 2 oxygen compressors up here. What I should do is I should get an oxygen compressor for on the moon.
Miss Bewitch says, have you not watched Despicable Me?
The first one. And that was like 6 years ago.
Miss Bewitch says,
7 years ago. 8 years ago.
Title.
Maybe 10 years ago. It's been a long time.
WiseFuss55 says, sus. Lux says, meow. Miss Bewitch says, he's in the first one.
He's in the first one?
WiseFuss55 says,
who is Dr. Nefario?
Is in the first one. Miss Bewitch says, he's the evil inventor.
Oh, that's who Dr. Nefario is. Oh, okay,
Miss
okay.
Bewitch says, are you kidding? WiseFuss55 says, he's on the second and fourth.
Did not know that's who Dr. Nefario was. Did not know that. I do now, though.
Miss Bewitch says, first Avatar The Last Airbender and now this.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Miss Bewitch
Even
says,
Absol's
my
disappointed me for that.
Grows.
Trying to think. What do I need?
Lux says, lock him up. WiseFuss55 says, we would know that he has ADHD.
What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? Also, you don't know that I have ADHD? Like, let's be real. Let's be real. I wouldn't be kidding anybody.
WiseFuss55 says, forgetting something.
You can forget something and not have ADHD.
Miss Bewitch says, Emma go try to lock in.
We're gonna lock in. Alrighty. Good luck with the lock in here. Let your anger fuel the lock in.
WiseFuss55
Another
says,
village destroyed
Andy
here.
have ADHD too since I'm 5-year-old.
You're 5 years old.
Says, have a great night and great weekend, everyone.
Thank you for stopping in here, Bewitch. Some ore. There's some ore there. There's not much of a cave.
55 says, I'm not 5 years old, I'm a teenager.
But you just said since I'm 5 years old.
Says, I'm making kids book for fun.
Well, that's nice. Do.
WiseFuss55 says, I meant when not since.
Okay. That's not what I need. If I remember correctly, there's a moon boss to unlock the... You need to find a moon boss in order to get the blueprints. Can't remember for certain. But there... I think it's also difficult to find.
WiseFuss55 says, wait, I have an idea, Plag. How about you destroy the moon?
I can't destroy it just yet. I need to find the moon boss before I destroy it. Oh, is that something there? It's in a crater. Like, all the craters do look the same, but there's a distinct difference for it. Right there. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's it. This would be it right here. Moon boss. How far is it away? It's not too bad. Base. Base and portal. Delete this one because I don't need that one anymore. All right. Well, if that's where he is.
WiseFuss55 says, oh wait.
Oh wait. I should definitely get more gear, aka leggings, because I don't have any leggings.
WiseFuss55 says, Lux, have you forgetting something?
Oh, look at that. Another meteorite. That's something I need. This one fell perfectly right there. This is smaller. Oh, it's because it just restarted? What?
Lux says, no, the slap war is still in my mind.
Let's see.
WiseFuss55 says, heh heh.
I want to get rid of this.
WiseFuss55 says, BTW, I watched the Minecraft movie on YouTube.
You watched on YouTube? Is it even out or is it? Did they put it on
WiseFuss55
YouTube?
says, everyone is posting the Minecraft movie /.
Oh, it's okay.
Lux says, me too.
I was gonna say, so it's an elite. Okay.
WiseFuss55 says, yeah, pirating is still a cinema.
I need to sit up here. Pirating is still a cinema. So I need oxygen collectors. I would like to have multiple oxygen collectors. And then I want to make this room airtight. So I would need to put... Yeah, so I don't need to have this... oh. I think I just solved my answer. I think I just solved my own problem. I know how to fix it. I was like, oh no, I don't know if an elevator is going to be airtight for a block, but who's to say that the elevator needs to be a block on the ground? It could just be up a block. And plus, I'll make it easier to find with... So, like, if I go like this... Oh, shoot. That... Where'd it go? There it is. Put it right there. Still teleport. And then if the ground floor is something up, that would be perfect. That would be excellent. I just realized it's like 7 o'clock for me, and it is still bright as hell outside.
Lux says,
it's so nice.
The Slap War left the Bjork Church in the red, so we asked Plag to fund a project for $50 billion, or was it $50 million?
I can't remember. I can't remember myself.
Says, yeah. WiseFuss55 says, now I will make it back.
I wonder how much I could do on here, because I don't think I can get iron. Iron's not on here.
WiseFuss55 says, time for another slap war. Leela Adams says,
This has to be
"Hi."
really close. Hey there, Leela. How's it going?
WiseFuss55 says, hello.
Yeah, it's going to be dark up top, but that's okay. I can make an evil moon base. That's one of the things I could do. If I seal this room, hang on. Seal. Sealable oxygen pipe, sealable aluminum wire, sealable heavy aluminum wire. Oxygen sealer. And that's just tin decoration blocks and that. So if I were to just heal this up here. What's a slap war? It's something that Wisefuss and Lux started. So, I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Leela Adams says,
Well, 1, 2, 3,
KK.
4.
WiseFuss55 says, bro Lux, do you have a free time?
1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And up there.
Lux says, yes.
Oh, there's a whole area that I have to go up. Okay, so I know that I'm making this room big. I should probably drop the trees even lower now that I look at it. So the trees would have to go lower in order to accommodate the space. And then I seal up the room with blocks that can seal. So I'm assuming like bricks, stone bricks and stuff like that. Lock it down. How much of a space can a sealed... I'm going to just float up here so that way I'm not wasting oxygen. As long as it doesn't fly through. I gotta get rid of...
WiseFuss55 says, fight me if you can. WiseFuss55 says, I'm gonna reversing the time. WiseFuss55 says, back to the fighting, it was backslash. Lux says, NA, I'm busy trying to get the Bjork Church more money and people. WiseFuss55 says, stand ready for my arrival, worm. WiseFuss55 says, unplag or muted.
Alrighty, I don't know what happened there, but something like that went off.
Plag, you're muted.
Something broke with it.
WiseFuss55 says, unmuted yourself, bro.
No, it was the software that I have that something with it broke or reset. I don't know what the hell happened. It was working just fine before. It was working just fine before, so...
Leela Adams says, Bluebird, old man?
Bluebird old man. What are you on about? So those are generating energy. But I want to be able to generate energy when it's not sunny out. How do I do that? I don't know if there is a way to do that.
Leela Adams says, you are old man.
How dare you? I am not an old man. I'm young. I'm hip. That's what I am. Creeper egg. Oh, that's from one of the bosses. That's right.
Lux says, anyone remember McDonald's Land? Leela Adams says, I remember that one stream where all of us were calling you old man. I was LMAO.
Old man. I am not an old man. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. This one software I have for my mic.
WiseFuss55 says, hey Plag, why you didn't play Craft Mine, the April Fool's 2025?
Why didn't I play it? It's because I wasn't streaming on April 1st. And it would have been too late to be doing that. Also, I had a lot of school stuff happening at that time. So, I didn't do it.
WiseFuss55 says, bruh.
Bruh. That's what it is. Like, if the thing is, if you don't stream it like that day, it doesn't do well. Yes, I'm in college.
WiseFuss55 says, I'm on online school.
You're on online school?
WiseFuss55 says, damn. Leela Adams says, WTF.
That's why when you say that I'm old, it's funny. So that tree grew really tall. Alrighty, this should be able to work. That one should be working back. Now if I do this, and it should still be working. Yes, it works when closed, so...
Lux says,
I need to go
McDonald's Land
lower
was a nice
this.
place.
McDonald's Land? Like the play place
says,
or what?
BTW, have you ever played chess?
I have played chess, yes. Can I say that I'm good at it? No, but I have played it. If I eventually mine down deep enough, I will find cheese.
WiseFuss55 says, man, you're good.
Man, you're good. What? What? Oh.
WiseFuss55 says,
cheese. Cheese. It's like the, what is it, James May slamming a brick of cheese on the table. Cheese. Mobs might spawn in here if I step away too far. Oh, that's not good.
Leela Adams says, Plag.
Yes. Too dark, too dark, too dark. It's too dark. Okay, those saplings are breaking. Because they're starting to update.
Leela Adams says, where's the German speaker that I was arguing with that kept correcting me?
I believe he went to sleep.
WiseFuss55
He went to sleep.
says,
He was tired.
Wait. WiseFuss55 says, are you America?
Am I America?
WiseFuss55 says, or Germany.
No, I'm in the US.
Leela Adams says,
I just have
Germany.
a lot of people from Germany to join my stuff. It's funny, but
WiseFuss55 says, oh. WiseFuss55 says, you like meat?
yeah. Yes.
Leela Adams
Are you
says,
talking to me?
hell yes.
Are you talking to me, Wisefuss, or are you talking to Layla?
WiseFuss55 says,
okay, you were talking
I was
to Layla.
talking to Leela.
Got it, got it, got it. Oh, shoot. That down.
WiseFuss55 says, I eat corned beef every day. WiseFuss55 says, corned beef.
Corned beef. Every day? Corned beef? Really? Really? But like, why?
Lux says, the ant and crab war is getting older by the day.
It is. I don't think it will ever be fixed or ever be resolved in any way. I think it's long over.
WiseFuss55 says, no, the plane and the buildings war are getting humored by the day. Leela Adams says, hey Plag, you should play the one mod where you get a world redesign and hardcore.
World redesign and hardcore? What do you mean by a world redesign? You mean like a brand new world? Like it's a new biomes and stuff, or 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1, yeah.
Leela Adams says, like better structures and stuff.
So like just a hardcore mod pack, basically. Why do I have birch logs and stuff? I shouldn't have that.
WiseFuss55 says, imagine I buy the 9/11 candle for my bitter day LOL.
Is there really a 9/11
Lux
candle?
says, idea if you like pain have every single effect and it's hardcore.
That wouldn't work. That would be almost impossible. Because after a certain point, the wither will catch you. I believe wither outworks regeneration. Forgot to place that damn flag again. I was also expecting to drop slower there. If I was a chicken in space, dude, the float would be insane. Just for now, I'll just throw that all in there. Alrighty, what do I need to do? Oh, things are gonna get broken in there. What the hell?
says, imagine you made lava chicken in space.
Lava chicken in space. So I need oxygen collectors. I think I just honestly might have to end up mining for a bit. Let's see, tin. No, I'm good on tin. I don't know how much of this I actually have though. I might have less of this than I expect because of the thing breaking. Why is it taking so long for those blocks to get in there? What the hell? Put this away, grab this. Why are blocks going in here? Why are blocks going in there? They should just know not to go through there. What is this system doing? Is there just too much going through this system right now that it's causing it to backfire a lot?
WiseFuss55 says, no NE is chatting, bored.
No one's chatting, bored? Yeah, that happens. Alrighty, that needed to be fixed, I guess. Don't know why it does that. That's weird. I might end up putting ghost blocks here, just that way I can keep running back and forth.
WiseFuss55 says, BTW where's KNJ?
I do not know. I do not know. You would have to ask them. Grab this. You know, I think kind of curious to see if we could take on the boss.
WiseFuss55 says, man,
Yeah,
this
that
is
doesn't
boring.
work. You are free to leave if you want. You are 100% free to leave. That fixed up. All right, that is fixed up. Perfect.
WiseFuss55 says, yeah.
Yeah, have a go on there, Wisefus. Okay.
WiseFuss55 says, but WHS watching the streaming.
I don't know. I don't know.
Leela Adams says, I love.
You love. Let's get some pants. I need pants. I think I can take on the boss. Oh, I don't know if he traps you in the room. I don't know if he traps that room. He might. I need to bring other stuff
Adams
here.
Says, blah blah blah.
I need to. Okay, that's not going to work. Use this to fly over there. Do I have steak? Do I have raw meat? Alrighty, I'll take that all.
Leela Adams says, did I break him?
No, I skipped your message. Give me that. Give me this. Oxygen pipe, oxygen pipe. I should make sure that I have full oxygen before I go. I should have full oxygen, and then I'll bring my doubles as well. I will. Just in case. I don't know how long it'll take in there. I don't think I can break my way out of there either. Buckets. Oh, I don't need buckets really, but I'll put them up here. All right, let's go. Oh, come on. I just need this to fill up.
Leela Adams says, goodbye Plag.
Have a good one, Leela. Thank you for being here.
WiseFuss55 says, wait.
Wait.
Leela Adams says, hope you have a nice day or night.
You as well. Thank you for stopping by.
WiseFuss55 says, I just made some posts on Phoenix.
Alrighty.
WiseFuss55 says, in Reddit.
Okay.
WiseFuss55 says, find me if you can hee.
There we go. That's full. So, yeah, I'm going to bring these along with me. I'm going to keep them in here just in case I die. That way I'm not losing all that stuff. Oh, no. I have the steak cooking. The steak is going to be like a big food source for me just to keep running around with, I suppose. Hey, let's see if we can take down this boss. Moon. Oh, it's nighttime. It is dark. Let's see if I can angle it. There we go. That looks nice. Now mobs are probably going to be at a nice high, which... fun, I suppose. Ooh, there's a meteorite here. I do need you. Ouch. I don't start on fire. I have lava immunity. However, it just sucks that it pushes me away. How much farther? I don't think I have to go too far from it. Already need to eat food. The food is already... Oh, is that a chunk that's just not loaded? Or what the hell is that? Unload a chunk. Got it. I don't know if this empties my food faster or not. The way that I'm traveling. I should grab my torches. Alrighty. The white stone. I don't know what the white stone does. I got a cat. That. A bucket. Name tag. Gunpowder I don't really need. String I'll grab. I'm going to also move my torches here real quick. Just because I don't know what I'm fighting. Alrighty, that's a dead end. Oh, here we go. First creeper. Oh, damn it. I'm stuck. Wait, I could just fly out of it. I don't know if I would be able to transfer mobs over, or the mob spawners through the dimensions. I don't think I can do that. Is that the boss room already? It looks like it's boss room already. Wow, that... Alrighty, let's see how it goes. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Oh, wow. Okay, He just picks me up. That's right. Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. Oh. The hell? That shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't. All right. Oh. Lock in the key. Open it up. 2 dragon eggs. That. NASA 2 rocket, baby. I think if I wanted the buggy, I would have to find it. Yeah. And I don't have that. And these blocks can't be broken. Yeah, so that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed to do. I wonder if I can find another one around here. Because that guy is not much. He's not much of a threat. Oh, and I got a yellow heart from it. Technically, he is a boss mob. Don't need a torch. Torches really don't do much for me here. All right. I'll take another dungeon, please. Any single dungeon. Can we get anything around here? Please, anything. I don't like that it's nighttime because I can only get so close to the ground. Fly this way. Nope. 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 Nothing. And my map's not loading. Why is the map not loading things? I can't be moving too fast. Nope, nothing there. Thought I saw something over there. I was very wrong. This little mountain looks neat. What does it look like on the map again? Okay, so it's obviously dark. Jeez, let me just eat this apple. Anything around here? No. I could just do giant circles and just keep expanding as it goes out. What? Nothing in there. Should keep my eye out for meteorites as well. Because I'm gonna need those, so. Anything up here? Anything up here? Please? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Is that a meteorite? No, that was not. I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing meteorites. I'm losing it. Bump. Is this it? This is it. Alrighty, right into a spawner room. Anything? Where's the spawner? Oh, there's 2 spawners. That's fun. What's in here? Oh, you actually kind of scared me. So the idea that there's torches in here. Oh, you're a much better dungeon. 2 spawner rooms. 2 spawner rooms. That's exactly what I needed to see. Shiny ingot I like. Silk touch? I don't really need it with tinkers. Single use fire net. I don't even need like all this. What is the white stone used for? No idea. Fuck it. We'll grab them anyway. Another spawner room. Big things. This is a good dungeon, isn't it? Big guy. There's a big guy around here. He's not going to be a pushover. Yeah, you got this, bud. 2, 3. You keep doing that thing, and I'm immune to fall damage, so... And that's it. That's it. And once again... all of that just fell into lava. All that XP. Okay. Oh, you need a tier 1 dungeon key. Yes, yes, yes. Open. More eggs. Moon buggy. Diamond horse armor. Another bucket, I suppose. I don't need that heart stencil. I can make my own. Well, I just got both the things that I need to. So with the exception of needing the meteorite, I don't need... technically, I could have the meteorite. I can have the meteorite and just... Well, no, I still need the meteorite to get to Mars. And now I can... But I don't have to, like, search for anything else anymore. Not here, at least. Not on the moon. I thought I heard something wanting to explode just then. Oh, meteorite. I'll take that. That one looks close. Oh, that just landed. Just landed. Ouch. Yeah, that's hot as shit. Get away from me so that way I can get this fallen meteor without you in my face. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. You know what? Get rid of that. And that. And that. Screw it. I don't need any of that junk. Keep an eye out for meteorites as I blast home. Anything? Anything? There's nothing around here. Is that pigs? Why are there pigs out here? They should not be generated. So there's 2 things that I could do for the meteorites. I could A, wait for it to land on my head, or B, go out looking for them. And it's probably faster to go looking for them. Oh, look at that. Another dungeon room. Sure. Why not? I mean, what else is there to do here? Another dragon egg. I like that. Yeah, I have plenty of glowstone. Oh. Oh, is this a dud? Is this one a dud? It was just a trap? Oh no, it's real. It's true. It's damn true. Oh, I like that. I like that shiny ingot. I hope that broke. No, it didn't break the spawner. Although an evolved creeper spawner would have been nice to have. That would have been quite goated. I think that's what the kids say. Oh, just lay off.
Lux says,
Harry. What's Harry? Oh God. Oof. You did 5 hearts to me. I am very thankful for the extra 5 hearts that I got. And they're back ready. That's okay though. This box doesn't do anything to me. Yeah, I'm immune to lava, bud. He does throw directly into the lava, which is funny. And one more hit. Yep. Give me that heart before it falls in the lava. And I'll take all of this. Oh, drop that all. He's such an easy boss to beat. Oh, is your room over here? That's weird. I've never seen a room generate like that. Alrighty, what's in here? Dragon eggs. Another tier 2 rocket. Do they stack? No, they don't. But they do disappear. Also a bunch of white stones. I don't need a bunch of white stones. I don't know what they do. That. This one is laid out really weird. Nope, don't need that. No chest. Arrows, gosh, they just keep filling in my inventory. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And drop around here. Alrighty, let's go back up here. Is that one closer to me than... It's technically a little closer to my base. I would have been upsetting though if I didn't find a moon buggy, or if I would have found that one second. Then I wouldn't have found a moon buggy. I would have been very upset. We could make a moon buggy and the tier 2 rocket. Go to Mars. I don't want to see if there's another one. What is it? I think I can fit up to 10 yellow hearts. I should start like farming king slimes and seeing if I can just get a king slime farm going. That would be pretty dope. Then I don't have to worry about the yellow hearts. The red hearts are the only one I need to worry about. But red hearts I can grab by... what do I do for red hearts? Not certain. I'm going to light up this place though. Like it's none of your business. Look at that. Oh, creepers everywhere. Oh, don't blow up my very expensive solar panels. How's it underneath here? Wow, it's even dark down here. Why is it so dark in here? That sucks. The moon sucks. Gosh, no. Stop it.
Lux
Stop.
says, Harry Goku.
We don't need hairy Goku. Goku's already hairy. That's called Super Saiyan. I don't know what happened over here. It looks like something just dropped. It's probably like a meteorite that did it. Meteorites do that all the time on the moon. I know it won't perfect spawning, but if it at least stops enough stuff, I felt really cool hitting that creeper just now. I felt... Oh, are you a zombie? Villager zombie? No, you're not. You just built different. You look different. I thought you were different. My flag isn't angled anymore. That's sad. Some steak. I think it's lighting up. Alrighty, let's go back to the house. Where it's probably nighttime. It's daytime. Get rid of this. White stones. I should look up what white stones do. If they are in your inventory when there's a full moon, they will charge and you will see particle effects around you. Once charged, I believe they can resurrect you if you die as long as it's in your inventory and charged. Oh. Okay. That's cool. They work. Dragon eggs are just really nice to have around here because I could just use multiple on Witchery. That saddle. How far am I on my tanks? Halfway. I wasn't even paying attention, so that would have been bad. That would have been pretty bad to die really far away because I had my 2 backups on me. The ability to not shift click things in this mod pack sucks. Like, I love this mod pack, but man, there are so many things that are just better optimized in future versions. Also, the idea that things don't just randomly stop working. I need to see if I can find the 1.7 version of chunk loader. Like the cheap chunk loader, not the expensive one that's in here. Let's see, let's look it up. Chunk loader. Like, that's ridiculous what it needs to be done. Even the cheap one. The cheap one is still ridiculous. Because you need a Tesseract frame, which is 4 Enderium ingots. You don't just need 1, you need 2. And 8 of those, which 2, which is also a, yeah, that's insane, dog. That's a no. That's a no from me. Oh, just threw that away. Don't mean to do that. Torches? Yeah, I have torches in my bag here. That knapsack is a huge... I've completely forgot about that knapsack. Big win. Yep. Shit stuck in here again. Don't know why that happens. Rid of that. Throw that in there. Alrighty. We went to the moon. We went to the moon, and this is broken. Again. Fix that. Perfect. Go over here. Fix this one again. Perfect. Go over here. Fix this one again. Why are you... Why are you in there? There you go. Now the adults are gone. Look at what happened. If you weren't in there, the adults wouldn't have disappeared. I mean, they still would have, but... My cows and chickens no longer disappear. I don't know if this farm still works. Level 48. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll let that run. Screw it. We'll let this clean up. We'll let this clean up. Let it lag everything a bit. This is still needed for the launch of the Mars rocket. I don't think there's a new launch pad for it. There's not. I'm actually going to grab all 9 of these. I'll need to mine up meteorites now for the... What is it? The level 2 rockets. How many does it take? Rockets. Mars rocket. 2, 4, 10. Oh my god. So 10 of the compressed. Do I get more than once for some reason? No, just no. So 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I have 6. I'm a third of the way there. Or as much as I traveled on the moon, I'm a third of the way there. What's the... Oh, wow, I did go pretty far. What's the travel rate there, though? It looks like it's the same in the overworld as it is in the on the moon. That's not bad. That's not bad. I need to prep more stuff for it, though. Alrighty. You know what, though? I think that's just a good spot to leave it there. That's just a good spot. That's weird that that didn't crack more. Is my camera still bugged out to be really far? It is. We'll have to go up to a wall. We'll have to go up to a wall to change it. Let me go like this. Alrighty. Well, on that note, hey, I want to thank everybody who was here. I want to thank the people who are here. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps out more than you can imagine. I should be back next week, Friday. Always possibility that it changes. Never know. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. There we go. What the hell? No, stop that. Okay, there we go. My camera's just freaking out in game. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. You have a good day or night, and I will catch you all next time. Goodbye.